escape. Alright, let's knock that shit off. Here we go. Man, that is the song to start off a goddamn stream. Oh my god. I'm not the only one here. God, hold on. Let me start that over. Alright. It's time. Let's get this shit started. Yeah. I wish I could rap. If I could rap, that would make things a lot better. I wish my camera also worked. That would be great. Hey, so this was a test. This whole thing, this whole stream was a test. As you can see behind me, this is the test. This was the test. It was a test to see how many people would show up to the stream when it started, and like goddamn nearly all of my 200 subscribers failed. Wow. What a success rate. I'm gonna turn this down because that looks like it's kind of going nuts. It's supposed to be background music. It's not supposed to be like foreground. Again, I'm not here to rap for you guys. I can't rap. I wish I could. I wish I could. I wish I had that talent, but I don't. Hi, Carol. Hi. Gosh, I'm sorry. I had to. Honestly, that whole I win. You do. Yes, you win. You win every time. Honestly, that whole test to see if my like subscribers, that whole bit, that was something I came up with and thought of about like 2 minutes before the stream. I thought of that joke, and I was like, "That's funny. I'm gonna do it." And that's usually the extent of the thought that I put into any of my jokes. I've been here since the beginning. I was 30 an hour waiting, like 30 minutes to like an hour and 30 minutes. Oh my god. Either way, it doesn't matter. If you're here waiting at all, that is an accomplishment. If like for my channel, like that's great. Yeah, good to see you again. I hope your week was good. I hope you had a good week and all that. I'm about to take a test. By the way, if you're watching this in the future, timestamps below if I remember to do them. If I don't, then I'm sorry. It doesn't matter. It's like, who gives a shit anyway? Just figure it out. Scroll around. Just click around the fucking time, the little red bar at the bottom. Figure it out. Figure out where the game starts. It's not that hard. Why am I belittling and talking shit to the people in the future? I dropped something. Sorry. Okay. What did you win? Money? If it's money, then you're okay. Well, I'm looking around my desk to see what I can offer you as the winner. Would you be willing to take a Drowning Mirror Force Yu-Gi-Oh card? It's in pretty good condition. Drowning Mirror Force, see? It's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! I mean, if you'd be... Wow, focus on me, please, camera. Jesus Christ. If you want that, then we're in business, but... Thanks. You want my PS5? No, it's Yu-Gi-Oh card or nothing. That's all I have to offer. It's Yu-Gi-Oh card or you get nothing. Take it or leave it. I'm sorry, I cannot offer you any more than that. My PS5 is off limits, completely off limits. You know what a hassle it was to get that? Just the effort in getting my PS5 alone was like reward enough to where it's like I can't put that up for sale ever. One, I can decide, well, I don't know, like as the person on the other side of the contest, of the test, like I'm the one who like set up the test. I'm the only reason there is a test, so I feel like I get to decide. I think that's fair, right? I don't know. I don't know. I think it's only fair that I get to decide. I get hold on. Maybe okay, you don't want Yu-Gi-Oh card. I understand. I don't know. Would you which one is this? Would you like the left hand, just the left hand controller for my Oculus Rift? That's here too. It's a little dusty actually because it's been sitting in this spot for a while. Just the left hand one. To my VR headset. It's really cool. Like, you see, like this is like the grip button. I used to like grip stuff. The trigger. It's really cool. It's really nice. It's really. It feels good. It feels good when you're playing in VR. I think. I like it a lot. Anyway. Okay, I'll let you keep it. My PS5 is small. I don't I don't think you understand. You're not letting me keep my PS5. I'm keeping my PS5 regardless of your intervention. Let's get one thing straight. I am the PS5 owner. No, I guess yeah. I mean, if you want my left-hand VR controller, I can always get another one. It's like you can actually buy these on the Oculus website if you want. I don't know how much they are, but like I can get another one. You just won't have any more. You won't have any VR content for just that much longer. Is my camera? Okay, well, I'm trying to find out where my green screen ends and where I begin. Okay, right about there. All right, sounds good. Yeah, decide if I keep it or not. Caro, I mean, I think I have to disagree with you here. I decide if you keep. I don't think you decide if I keep it or not. Again, as the creator of this test, as the person who instigated the test in the first place, I think I should get to decide the reward. I think that's only fair. I just got here. What happened to the right one? The right one's around here somewhere. Shit, I don't know. Caro's just trying to. Hi, Logan, by the way. Hi. Caro's just trying to, like, con me out of my PS5 for like, winning the test, for completing the test. She won, so, I mean, I tried to offer Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You don't want no Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I tried to offer this stuff. But only because I like you, I'll let you keep it. My PS5, oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I want to steal his PS5. Yeah. Caro's after my PS5. Which is understandable. I get it. But, Caro, you're going to have to try harder than that to snag my PS5. Because I like it a lot. I know you're trying to con me out of it. I can appreciate the hustle there. I can appreciate the game that you're playing. You just can't win. Not this one. Not this one. I'm sorry. Again, I offer. So do you not want Drowning Mirror Force, the Yu-Gi-Oh card? I offered this, Caro. That offer still applies. This is a good card. This is a good Yu-Gi-Oh card. You know, that's a good ass card. So if you, I mean, that's still on the table. Hey, focus on me, camera. There you go. One of these days, I'll have it. You might have your own PS5. You won't have my PS5. Mine is off limits, again. But you could potentially have your own. That you get either yourself or, I don't know, your parents get you for like Christmas or something, or your birthday or whatever. Again, either way, it's not going to be mine. It's not going to be my PS5. It's going to be yours. I prefer your headphones. These are pieces of shit. These headphones that I have on right now are ass. They're like legit not that great. They're old. They're kind of broken. Like the little volume thing here is a little fucked up. So like I have to tune it just in a way so I get like the left ear. This is left to me. On my end, this is left. The left ear doesn't work. It doesn't work unless I have it in a very exact position, and before every single stream I have to fidget with it for like a minute until I can actually hear out of the left ear. And then I just pray to God that it doesn't come loose during the stream. I have a nicer pair of headphones, but those are broken. Like the head, like the part over, like this thing snapped on those headphones. So I don't know. No, I prefer to steal yours. My PS5. Sorry. I mean, you're like, if you actually want my PS5, you're gonna have to literally find out where I live, break into my apartment, kill me because I will die over it. Listen to me. I will die over this PS5. I will die over it. I will give my life to protect this PS5. So you'll have to kill me for it. You will. I'm sorry. That's just how it works. Then I can have them. Oh, my headphones? Yeah. If you want these shitty headphones that you have to fine-tune for a minute before they actually work like they're supposed to, you can have these. You can have these. I don't give a shit about these. I don't give a shit about these. I really, really don't. You can have them. All right, hey. We came to an agreement. You can have these headphones. This is your prize for passing the test. Usually passing the test, the reward is knowledge, which is even better than a Lamborghini, if I do say so myself. Well, it's a shame because I know where you live, but I don't care for a PS5, so you're lucky. Logan, yeah, Logan does know where I live. Logan knows exactly where I... Do you actually? Like, now I'm curious, like, do you actually know my, like, legit address? You probably know the area that I live in, but I don't... Do you have my actual address? How many times have you been over here? Logan is one of my IRL friends, by the way, for everybody who doesn't know me IRL. Logan's one of my IRL friends, so he knows. He's been here before. He's been to my apartment before. Do you actually know my address? I have the address saved somewhere. Okay, so you can figure it out, at least. Do not put it in chat. Oh my god. Oh, that would be bad. I couldn't take that. Anyway. But, again, to comment on that last thing, Logan doesn't care for PS5. He is a PC master race kind of guy himself, which I can respect. I also very much love PC games, so anyway. Okay, I'll accept them instead of your PS5. Okay, there we go. There we go. I'm trying to look around, like, for other stuff you might want, but I don't know what you might want. I offered my left VR controller. I mean, the only other things, like, on my desk right now, or anywhere around me, I have my fan that's keeping me cool right now. I have a picture of me and my niece when she was, like, less than a year old. I don't know if you want that. That's more sentimental value to me, more than any kind of value to you. So I don't think you'd even want that. I have my my COVID card. I have my COVID-19 vaccination card. I'm not gonna show it on camera because it's got like personal information and shit on it. But I have that. I don't know if I can really give that away legally. I'll probably get in some trouble. Well, do you want to give it to me? What, that would be so nice of you. If you, like, you want the headphones or the left hand controller of my VR headset. Because again, if you want the left hand controller of my VR headset, it's just going to be that much longer until there's VR content on my channel. Because I have it on good information. I have it on good information that I have everything I need to stream in VR. So if you take that controller... No, man, I'm talking about the address. You're talking about my address? It would be nice of me to give you my address? I think that would be bad. I think that would be bad. I can't just be like giving that information away. That's how you get swatted. That's how you get swatted these days. I ain't gonna be swatted. I'm not gonna dox myself on the internet. Give away my exact location. Are you kidding me? Come on, you'll make a girl happy. I mean, I'm sorry. Like, I'm gonna have to make a girl sad, I guess, because no, I can't do that. I can't do that. That is one line that I'm not willing to cross for the. I'm willing to cross so many lines for the internet, for internet fame. You know me. I'm a fucking whore when it comes to that internet fame. But that is one thing that I cannot do for the internet fame. I'm supposed to be taking a test. I've spent the last 20 minutes just bullshitting about nothing. I'm supposed to be playing a game called The Test, and I don't know how long this is going to be. I might not even finish it. I don't know how long. I honestly don't. But just to give a little background here, this game that I'm about to start right now, The Test, I cut myself off pretty. I can't even. Yeah, whatever. I saw Markiplier play it. Not the whole thing. So, like, Markiplier put out this exact game that I'm about to play. He put a video out on it, and I watched maybe like a third of it, and that's when I was like, this would be fun. I think this would be legit fun to play, because it is basically just a test, where it's like a bunch of like questions that are like kind of personal, quote unquote, like personal, not like super like in-depth personal, Jesus Christ. But like we could learn some stuff. I feel like we as a YouTube community on my channel here, with as little community that we have, like us, we can learn a little bit about ourselves via these questions. I mean, you'll learn more about me than I learn about anybody else, but we can learn something today via this test. My psychologist will hear about you and how you don't want to give me your PS5. I mean, if you have a PS4, I'll accept it too. I do. I have a PS. Well, I don't have a PS4. I have a PS4 Pro. I do. I literally have a PS4 Pro. My PS5 is in my living room, where I spend 95% of my time, and then the rest of my time that I spend sleeping in my bedroom, I have my PS4 Pro and like a small ass TV that I sometimes like watch Netflix on or whatever. Bro, your community is trying to steal your PS5, bro. Dude, fight me for it. Y'all can. I will fight my whole community. I don't give a shit. You think I will fight my entire YouTube community. All 200 of you. All 200 of you. I'll take you on. Don't even try. I have a sword. I literally have 2 swords. I will take all of you on. Don't even try me. Anyway, shut the hell up. Calm background music. We're here for this. It's also kind of loud. So I'm going to turn that down just a smidge. This is what the game sounds like. Wow, I'm way over. Oh, I was in here. Okay, sorry. Just going to scooch on over a little bit here. Like I said, this game... test, it's more test than game, I think, is gonna allow us to learn a little bit about ourselves. Again, you guys will probably learn a little bit more about me than I learn about you, because you're not answering these questions. I am. So let's get into it, because I've been wasting so much time doing nothing. Anyway, this is the test. There's gonna be a lot of reading. There's gonna be a lot of reading, by the way, just so you guys are aware. Yeah, I saw how you made shit a package you had with that sword. Is that supposed to say shit? Because that's like numbers and letters kind of way of saying it, because 1 does represent I, so you kind of spelt that right in those terms. You made shit a package you had with that sword. Like I said, I got 2 swords. You won't. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Caro, I know. I understand. I know what you mean. That was one of my swords. That was one of my swords that you're talking about right now. Anyway, now, in order to begin, this is the most important part of the entire experience. You will be asked a series of questions, and you must answer them honestly. What if I want to be stupid? What if I don't want to be honest? What if I want to be dumb? What if I want to be goofy? What if I want to be just really off the walls bonkers with my answers? Is that cool? I don't know. Yeah, is that if I say it, YouTube won't deliver? Huh? I'm sorry. I think I'm misunderstanding what you just said. Sorry, I'm also still adjusting. I thought I had this fine, but I scooched over too much and now I'm fucked. Now, when I say answer them honestly, I don't mean answer them how you'd like to answer them. Just, yeah. Answer them with truth, even if it's hard to face. That's what I'm all about, baby. I'm all about honesty. I'm all about truth. I'm all about I'm all about, you know what I'm saying. You get it. We all want to be good people. The fuck I do. The fuck I want to be a good person. I want to be a cool, guy. You know what I mean? I want to be a cool guy. I don't give a shit about being good. Or off to a great start. I am a good guy. I'd like to think I'm good, but I'm also a piece of shit sometimes. So this resonates with me on a level that I don't really want to accept, but I will try to be honest. We rarely want to admit our faults, grievances, or mistakes. That's not true at all. You know, the message, if I say a bad word, YouTube will erase it and you'll never know. Ah, okay. You're right about that. Yeah, YouTube is pretty dumb when it comes to the whole bad word stuff. But if you ask me, just being honest, I don't think there's such a thing as bad words. You can say fuck, you can say shit. Depends on how you use the words. That's what matters. There's no such thing as an inherently bad word. That's not a thing. You're not a good person. Why? Because I won't give you my PS5? Is that why I'm a bad person? Hey, this is my PS5. I paid good money for it, goddammit. And I'm gonna keep it. Sometimes. You mean all the time? No, I mean sometimes I can be an asshole. I can admit that, but for the most part I'm a decent guy. And again, just because I won't give you my PS5 doesn't mean I'm a bad person. It means I won't give you my PS5. That's all that means, I promise. It's nothing against you. Again, I paid good money for that shit. But you must decide what you truly want. What if I want $1 million and some hookers? Sorry, that's too much. I'm sorry, that was a little too far and I apologize. Do you want this to work properly? Sure, why not? Do you want the truth about yourself, your destiny in this world? Not really. Or would you rather live a lie just to hide from yourself? I would not. I would rather not live a lie. But this whole thing about destiny, I don't fucking care. Shit happens. Shit happens sometimes and you gotta deal with it. It's not about destiny or whatever. The process is very simple in theory. Just answer a long series of questions. Like I haven't done that before. I've taken many a test like this. What's difficult is self-analyzing your own psyche to evaluate the truths in your mind, in your own mind and life, so that you can predict your future. Nobody can predict their future. That's impossible. It's not a real thing. There's no such thing as being able to predict your own future. Don't even try. It's not worth it. Just live in the present. Live in the present like me. You'll be better and happier and I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. You can buy a new PS5 and you can give me yours with that money. To be honest, since we're being honest here during this whole game, I could probably get another PS5 pretty easily, like pretty quickly. I probably could, but then I'd have to pay another $500 for it. And Caro, if you're not willing to, you know, fork up $500, I'm sorry. Like I don't know if I could just gift you a PS5. It's not in my budget, if you know what I mean. You see, as long as you're honest with these questions and answers, you'll be able to see your own future here. Bullshit, don't believe it. This will tell you things you already know, but don't necessarily know that you know. I know what I know, and I know you're full of shit, so as long as the answers you provided to these questions are 100% honest and true, this process will simply unlock a part of your mind that you do not have natural access to. I have natural access to most of my mind. Probably. I don't know. Probably not. Now that I think about it, I probably don't have access to most. You know, like how humans only have access to like 10% of their mind? I probably have like 7. This isn't psychic. This isn't a personality test. This is simply nature. Doubt. Huge doubt. This is you. This is your own mind. This is simply nature taking its course. This is the human brain at work unlocking hidden truths within itself. Get on with the test, please. While attempting to answer many of these questions, you'll often wonder things like, well, this answer depends on the circumstances. Create your own circumstances in your mind and answer the questions with a simple yes or no as you see fit. You may not answer, you may not understand nor realize it, but your mind will develop the situation required to answer your question the way it needs to be answered. Trying to do some like psychological bullshit on me because I'm too fucked in the head for that to work. I'm beyond saving is what I'm saying. I invite you to grab a drink of water. Hell yeah, bro. Grab some fucking water. Hydrate yourselves. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the experience. I don't know. I'm having a great time already. I don't know about you. I don't even understand myself. I probably use like 4% of your brain. That's fine. Honestly, I feel like most people nowadays don't even use 1. I invite you to grab a... We're about to begin a series of questions, and provided that you're a willing participant, we will be unlocking some substantial information today. Here we go. Let me try that again. Here we go. Would you be alright with living alone forever? I'm already doing that, and yes, absolutely. Dude, fuck other people. I don't need other people to live with. Honestly, I would hate living with other people, and other people would hate living with me. My living habits are atrocious. My place right now is a goddamn mess. Where do you think I pulled that Yu-Gi-Oh card out of? You think that was just something I like have tucked away in a drawer like safely, neatly, like a cleanly person? No. It's sitting right on my chair over here because my place is trashed. Nobody wants to live with me. I'd be okay with living alone forever. Yes. Do you like the color blue more than the color black? Considering like all I wear is black, I don't wear any blue. I have blue eyes, which are really cool. Like, can you see them in this? I don't know. They're blue. I don't know if you could tell in this, but yeah, I have blue eyes, which are cool. I wouldn't want... Dude, now that I think about it, maybe I want black eyes. Maybe I would... Dude, if I had black eyes instead of blue eyes, that'd be sick. Oh, I would freak so many people out. It'd be so much fun. Do you like the color blue? No. No, I do not. Black is superior because it's cooler. If you found money on the street and knew who it belonged to, would you give it back to them? Yes. Yes, I would. Again, these are very honest. These are honest. Like, I am answering honestly. I really am. I'm trying to make a joke out of it for entertainment value, but I am answering these very truthfully. Yes. I would. I would. I don't value money like that. I don't give a fuck about money. I think the concept of money is stupid. It's dumb. I don't even see most of the money that I have. Most of it's in a bank. It's just a number in my bank account. Doesn't really matter. Like, sometimes I buy things. You know? Money's completely useless. If I found like 20 bucks and I was like, hey, this belongs to Logan, I would give Logan that $20 back. It's fine. I'm also not a thief, so that's one other part of it. Are you sure you want the answers you seek? No, not really. Well, I'm not sure of anything. If I am anything, I am cautious, where I am very unsure of anything ever. I'm always questioning things. So no. I'm gonna say no. Are you afraid of spiders? I want to say yes. Can you give me those 20 bucks? Sure. I mean, I don't know why you're trying to, like, just take my shit today, Caro. I don't know what's going on, but I don't know why you want my stuff. You want my PlayStation, you want my headphones, you want my $20. Just like, what is it about my stuff? You can just get $20. You could ask anybody for $20. Anybody's got 20 bucks. Why do you want my 20 bucks? Anyway. Am I afraid of spiders? And by the way, while I'm playing Yo, I'm in misery, you are the one with money, I mean, I guess, I don't know. I have money because I've had a job, like when I've had a job, like I've had a job since I was like 16. Like I've had an adult job since I was like 21. So I've had an adult job for like and I'm very smart with money. I'm very like thrifty with my money. So the reason I have money is because A, I have a job, and B, I don't spend it on like super frivolous shit. So yeah, I mean, you are right. I do have money, but because you're the only one I'm talking to. Oh, okay. I suppose that also makes sense. There's nobody else you could beg for money right now at this very moment. Go ask your parents. Like, you could, Kara, you could ask your parents for like 20 bucks right now. See what they say. If that's something you're comfortable with doing, don't do it just because I told you to. Think for yourself, you know. Anyway, I was trying to say, like, feel free to answer these questions in chat as well. If you feel like oddly compelled to answer a question that any of these questions like bring up, feel free to type some shit out. Like, you know, it might be interesting. Who said I have parents? Didn't you tell me like last week that you were like debating with your mom about whether to watch me or go to the dentist? I'm pretty sure you said like I'm pretty sure you said like I was debating with my mom or my parents or something along those lines. So I think, who said you have parents? I'm pretty sure you did. I'm gonna say you did. I'm pretty sure you've said it. Anyway, I mean, I have, but I'm angry with them, so I don't want to talk to them. That is normal. It is very normal. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, forget that you're angry with your parents. Okay. Won't be brought up ever again. Not in this stream. I never said that. Don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, I'm not inherently afraid of spiders. To get back to what the question on screen is, I'm not inherently afraid of spiders. There's some spiders that I'm freaked out by, and I'm just like, I see them and I'm like, ugh, God. Because there's like some weird looking crazy spiders that I think I'm afraid of, but I don't think I'm inherently afraid of spiders. I'll see one and just be like, hey, either get out of my goddamn kitchen or you're gonna get squashed today. Those are your options. I'm not really afraid of it, so I'm gonna say no. No, that I said I have parents. Forget that you said that you have parents. Oh, I see. Okay, because last week you said okay. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of religious people. Oh, that is great. That is great. I would like kind of agree with you there. Honestly, religious people are fucking crazy. Not like in the like not to offend. If you're religious, I don't care. That's fine. You can be religious. I have religious friends, and I talk to them about religion all the time, and like we're cool and stuff. Like I'm just cool like that. But I think I know what you mean when you say you're afraid of religious people. I think I know what you mean, and I think I agree that it can be dangerous in certain respects. If you knew you would emerge unscathed, would you jump into molten lava? Would you say unscathed? Is that without pain? Because it said to come up with your own scenarios in this. Unscathed to me means like you're gonna come out the other end without any cuts, bruises, or any like burns or anything like that because it's fucking lava. But I don't think that necessarily means you wouldn't feel any pain. In which case, I think molten lava would hurt a lot more than it'd be worth. I'm gonna say no, based on the fact that I do think that pain would be involved, and I don't want that shit. So no. And true, yeah, man. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna move on here. Would you consider yourself to be fat? No, not really. Not really. I could work out a little bit more. I could eat a little better for sure. I wouldn't consider myself to be fat though. Not like fat. You know what I mean? You know what I mean by like fat, like fat. No, I would say no. Again, I could stand to shed a couple pounds, but like not. I wouldn't consider myself fat. No way. Would you say that you have lots of charisma? I don't know. What do you think? No, not at all. Actually, I don't. This is a facade. Like what I do every week on stream, absolutely not. I don't think I have charisma. When I'm drunk, sure. When I'm drunk, oh my god, I'm charisma filled. When I'm drunk, charisma is my middle fucking name. But when I'm like normal, I think no. I don't think I have a lot of. I don't know, man, because like honestly, I feel like other people would describe me as charismatic. I feel like a lot of no, you don't. As in like with the fat question, or the charisma. No, I don't have a lot of charisma. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people would describe me as charismatic. I don't think I would describe me as charismatic, personally. But just based on the fact that other people would probably, like most other people that know me would probably describe me as charismatic, I think I have to go with yes, just based on that alone. So, I'm going to ask you to give me your PS5 when you're drunk. I got booze around here somewhere. No, I would still say no. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. That is one thing that transcends sobriety, okay? I don't care how drunk I am. Nobody's getting my PS5. I am taking it. That is mine. God dang it. Have you ever wished you could be temporarily frozen? No. Why the fuck would anybody want that? Who wishes they could be frozen? Like, cryogenically frozen? Like Walt Disney's head frozen? 'Cause no. That's dumb. Why would I want to be frozen and let, like, everybody else around me not be frozen? Like, any way that I slice this, being frozen sounds stupid. No, absolutely not. This is all very interesting. Well, you know what? Whatever the hell you are. Can you see my mouse? I don't think you can. Not in this stream. I'm circling the dude, the guy that's like up. How far can I go? This guy up here that I would be pointing to if I didn't cut myself off way up there. This is very interesting. Yes, well, okay, hold on. Something about Satan. Did you realize that the last letter of the previous 5 questions, when put together, spell the name Satan? I did not notice that. Is that supposed to be like a subliminal message? Because it's a dumb message. I don't give a shit. Does it have a mustache? The guy in the like screen here, like the wherever the hell he is on where I would be pointing to. No, he doesn't have a mustache. I think that's a mask. I think that's like a plague doctor mask. So like I think I don't really know. But if you don't know what I mean by like a plague doctor mask, it's like this. It's this guy right here. Like where it's kind of like the long beak nose thing. I think that's what he's got on right now. I think. I don't know. Again, I could be wrong here. I'm going to put this back over here where it belongs on my other screen. Anyway. Oh no, it's a hat. Yeah, hat. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. It's very pixelated, though. Anyway. Yo, I thought its hat was a face, so the white things, where its eyes and the black part of it was, part of the hat was like a mustache. I see where you're getting mustache. I do see where you're getting mustache from, but yeah, no. Again, it's very pixelated. It's very small on screen. I get it. I understand where you're coming from. Does that make you uncomfortable that it's spelled Satan? Not really. I don't really feel uncomfortable because it's spelled out Satan. I think you're playing a prank. I think you're having a goof. I think you're having a laugh. You know, it doesn't make me uncomfortable. I think it's fun. I think it's fun and funny. Are you good at finding hidden puzzles or clues? When I know they're there, sure. Am I good at it? If I'm being completely honest, I think I'm okay. I think I'm alright at it. I think I'm alright with noticing like puzzles and clues and stuff. I think yes. Again, maybe some people might disagree based on my gameplay experience and how stupid I can be, but I think yes. And that's all that matters. Are you now wondering what other hidden messages are placed within these questions? I am now, yes. Yes, I am. Have you been entirely honest with your answers thus far? Yeah. I've been trying. As much as I've been trying to make jokes, and I've been trying to be honest as well. Are you afraid of the consequences for answering questions dishonestly? What the fuck are you gonna do? Fuck you gonna do if I answer dishonestly? You ain't gonna do nothing. Come at me, bro. You don't know. You're a goddamn fucking video game character. No, I'm not afraid of any consequences. Are you kidding? Shit, I didn't even want to learn anything about myself. No, absolutely not. Like, you fucking plague doctor mask wearing son of a bitch. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Were you aware that there could be potential consequences for answering dishonestly? No, not even a little bit. Absolutely not. And I still don't think there are. Maybe ask me that. Maybe ask me if I still don't believe that there are even consequences for answering these things dishonestly. There's gonna be nothing. It's a game. It's a test game. There's no consequence. Whether I answer truthfully today or dishonestly today, I'm gonna sleep like a fucking baby. Alright? I'm gonna have no worries. When this stream ends, I'm just gonna like kick back, relax, and put on a movie. Not a care in the damn world. Get out of here, you gremlin looking motherfucker. Get out of here. Are you wondering how these questions began to take a strange turn? Not really. No, I mean, there's dramatic, scary music and stuff. Like, I mean, This is kind of a creepy-esque game. None of it surprised me. I'll repeat, I'm afraid of religious people, which, again, I think is fair. Alright. By the way, anybody who is currently here watching the stream, not saying anything in chat, that is absolutely fine. I appreciate your time, and I would just like to say, we're glad you're here. Come stay a while. And thank you. Anyway, if you don't answer them honestly, your PS5 will disappear and magically appear in my house. Those are the... Oh no! I can't have that. I can't have Carol win. No. This is not... That's not acceptable. Would you consider... This is more about... I can't let Carol win. I don't even... You know... If my PS5 disappears tomorrow, I'd be like, oh no. But if I figure out that it's at Carol's place, I would be like, oh no. See how much more dramatic that was? I apologize if that was too loud for you guys. Would you consider yourself captivated? Abso-fuckly, yes. I am. Very interesting. I know. I am. Thank you. Would you consider yourself to be brave? No. Oh no, I am a bitch. Are you kidding me? I am such a... Dude, if years of playing and streaming horror games has taught me anything, I am such a bitch. Oh my god, I am not brave at all. Like, not even close. No. Absolutely not. Do you view yourself as someone with above average intelligence? I do. I do. Like, that's not even a joke. I'm not even joking. I do think that I am above average intelligence. At least because the world just seemed like everybody seems so stupid. But I mean, via the world that I'm exposed to. Like, I'm an internet person. I like being on the internet. I like dealing in people who also are on the internet. And a lot of people on the internet are fucking dumb. They're just stupid. Not anybody that subscribes to me. If you subscribe to me and you're here ever, you're like one of the smartest people that I know. Like, you're one of the smartest, like, most intelligent, like, probably, like, most just, like, awesomest person ever. But most other people, like, on the internet, I feel like they're so dumb. And maybe that's just like a product of who I associate, not who I associate with, but like again, as an internet person, I see things that are on the internet. I see people who are also on the internet, and people on the internet don't have a filter. They got a bunch of dumb shit to say and a dumb shit to do and stuff, and all I see is like dumb. All I see is stupidity on the internet, and it's ridiculous. I act stupid. I say dumb shit because I think it's funny. Because I have the intelligence to know that saying dumb shit is funny. I don't actually think these stupid things. I'd say yes. I'm gonna say yes. I do think I am above average intelligence. Toot my own horn as it might be. You may not be brave, but your patience is amazing. Thank you. I take that as a compliment. Have you been looking for hidden messages in these questions? No, I'm too busy, like, explaining myself for how I'm answering these questions. Absolutely not. No. Are you wondering which hidden messages? Nope, not even a little bit. I don't even need to fucking take time to answer that. Have you begun to wonder how long this test will take or how many questions exist in this session? Kinda, yeah. Yeah. How long have I been doing this? I, like, sat here and talked and babbled and bullshitted for, like, the first 20 minutes. I think I've been here for over a half an hour so far answering questions. And I have the sneaking suspicion that I'm not even half done. Yes, I am questioning that. You know what else would be amazing? Give me your PS5. Keep trying. Carol, you know what they say. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. So, with that in mind, keep trying. Like, I respect it. I respect the grind. I respect how hard you are trying to get my PlayStation 5. I respect it, and I really want you to keep trying, because, you know, you never know. Maybe one of these times I'll cave in and actually give you my PS5. Maybe. You don't know. You'll have to keep asking. Would you consider yourself to be a patient person? Oof. Okay. Now this is a trick question, because if it was 4 years ago, I would say yes. Absolutely. 100%. Without any shadow of a doubt, yes. I feel like in my older age, I have lost a good bit of patience. Just, I don't know. I would still consider myself a patient person, because I am very, like, patient with people. Like, I've been in, I was in, like, the customer service profession from, like, 16 to, like, 22. So it's like 6 years that I was in the customer service profession, where, like, my job was in customer service and stuff, which, if you're customer service, you need to be patient. You have to have patience for people. And I did. I had a very high tolerance for intolerant people. Nowadays, not so much. I think I do have a shorter fuse nowadays. But that's how I got so many customer service positions, was because I was such a patient person. Now I feel like I'm a little bit less. I feel like I am noticeably less patient as a person today than I was like 4 years ago. I think I would still consider myself to be patient overall. I don't have a problem waiting in line. I don't have a problem, like, waiting for somebody who's slow. Like, you know, I'm not like one of those, I ain't got all day. I ain't got all day, you know, let's hurry this up. Like, I ain't got all day. Like, I'm never that kind of person. I'm always, I feel like I'm still very patient, in general. In general, I think I'm pretty patient. Again, hey guys, anybody who's here, if you want to answer these questions or comment on my answers or whatever, if you want to try to persuade me one way or the other, put it in chat. I'm open. I'm open to discussion. I would say yes. I would say yes. I think I'm a very patient person. Still. Do most humans annoy you? Well, that's a different... Oh, that's in the same ballpark, but it is different. Damn it. Yo, I can't stand people. I would lose control so fucking fast and get violent, so take that as a threat for you to give me your PS5. Okay. Alright. Alright. Oh, man. I mean, I kind of want to just come back to, like, what are you gonna do? If I keep denying you my PS5, what are you gonna do? You gonna threaten me in chat? Ooh. Ooh. I'm just scared of comments in chat. Oh shit. Sorry, that's not, like, particularly funny. It's very funny to me. Do most humans annoy you? No, I don't get annoyed very easily. There's very few things that annoy me. Like, I'm just such a, like, generally in real life, I don't know if I really project this in my, like, stream persona, but, like, in real life, I don't get annoyed very easily, like, at all. I have a very high tolerance for impatience. I have a very high tolerance for stupid people. I have very high tolerance for just, like, people in general. I'm very empathetic. I'm very, like, understanding of people. So, like, when people are being annoying, for the most part, my first thought is, like, why are they being annoying? Like, and if I can kind of see where they're coming from with their annoying behavior, then I can kind of be like, you know, I get it. It makes sense. It's fine, you know? And take your PS5. Okay, again, keep trying. It's not working yet, but you'll get there eventually. Maybe. I do get annoyed. I don't even know how I have friends. Oh god, Carol, you and me both. Do most humans annoy you? No, I'll say no. You and me both, though. Like, I'm getting a call from JJ. Hey, Logan, if you're still in in this stream right now. Could you tell JJ to kindly fuck off? I'm literally getting a phone call. You probably can't see it, but like, yeah, I'm getting a phone call from my buddy JJ. No, Carol, you and me both. Like, I'm such a prick to all of my friends. I'm such a jerk to all of them. I guess it's all in love. So, Logan, I got you. Thank you. Thank you. Or tell him to come. Tell JJ to show up to the stream because we're having a good time. But hey, thank you for still being here. I appreciate it. Anyway, do you prefer animals to people? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Absolutely. 100%. Yes. Animals are amazing. Animals are great. I love animals. Hope will do. Thank you, Logan. Appreciate it. Do you believe in magic? No. What kind of fool do you take me for? I told you. I am above average intelligence. Obviously, I don't believe in magic. Do you believe in God or the existence of some form of higher power? Okay. This is different. Okay. So, this comes back to, Kara, what you were saying about, like, religious people. You're afraid of, like, religious people. I don't think... When I think of God, I don't think of God in the way that most religious people think of God. Where it's like, you know, because people are like, oh, the Bible, this book that has the perfect word of God in there, and I'm like, no, nah, that doesn't make sense. That's stupid. That's dumb. That big dumb. I don't believe in God in the way that like all other religious people, like Christians or whatever. Like I'm in America, so like the predominant religion is Christianity. In whatever form that takes. I do not subscribe to like any of those Christian beliefs because when I envision God, quote unquote God, I do more or less see it as like a form of higher power, which like a form of higher power is different than God in a way. Because, like, you're led to believe via religion or whatever religion that you are, you're led to believe that God is this or that. Like, it's very, like, one note where I'm just like, oh, like, I do believe in something else. I feel like it's kind of foolish to be completely atheist or completely religious. I think, like, in my opinion... I do think that it falls on, like, your own form of logic and reason. Like, how did we all get here? How are we here and now? It's super mindfucky. I don't know. I would say that I do believe in some form of higher power. Some form of it. I don't know if I don't know if I would call it God just because of the fact that God has been like overtaken by these like religious, these fucking like Christianity, Catholic, Methodist, whatever religions, and they just kind of fucked it all up for the rest of us, which might be problematic. I don't know, but that's just kind of my opinion. I don't believe in organized religion because I feel like it does more harm than good, where people are like, oh, God wants this, God wants that. It's like, how the fuck do you know? You don't know nothing. You don't know anything. Get out of here. Because some book told you? No, that's bull. That is complete, absolute bullshit. I would say yes. I think I would say yes to the form of higher power more than anything. Because I think logically and reasonably, it doesn't make sense that... I probably sound like a fucking lunatic right now, and I understand that. But like, I don't think it makes sense that everything that we know now came from nothing. I don't think that makes sense. I don't see the sense, the logic in something coming from nothing. You know what I mean? There has to be, in my mind, there has to be something else. There has to be some kind of higher power that created something. Because, like, can you imagine nothing? Can you imagine nothingness? You probably can't. Not as a human being. You can't fathom nothing. But like, all these things, they're like, but we're here. Like, how could there have been nothing ever? Ever. It doesn't make sense to me. So I would say yes. A higher power, yes. God, not necessarily, because God has been associated with organized religion, which I do not believe in. So it's very weird. It's very gray area for me. I totally agree with you. JJ's going to a concert, so he probably wanted to talk music stuff. Ah, okay. Me and JJ have very similar music tastes, by the way. Anyway, okay. Thanks for letting me know, Logan. I appreciate you. Totally agree with you. Thank you, Carol. Awesome. Now, the Bible freaks me out with all the weird things they say. I don't believe in the Bible. Like, and again, I have religious friends. Like, Logan can back me up on this. Like, our mutual friend Connor he literally went to, like, college to be a, like, pastor. Like, he's religious. He is, like, hardcore religious. And, I talk to him about this kind of stuff all the time. Like, we have very legit, serious conversations about that, about, like, religion and stuff. And, like, opinions that I have brought to him and like, have discussed with him were things that he didn't necessarily believe in, because he was taught that the Bible is the perfect word of God, and the Bible is what you should believe in. That's it. Like, there's no question. And then I kind of question that, and I'm like, I don't believe that. I don't think the Bible is the perfect word of God. And, like, I brought that up to him, and then after, like, a year or two of studying at this college to become a pastor for an organized religion, he came to me and he was like, yeah, that thing you said about, like, the Bible not being the perfect word of God, he's like, I get it now. Like, I understand. I think I agree with you. And it's like, because I'm smart as fuck. That's why. Do I fear death? Yes. If I'm being honest, yes. Because I don't know what's coming up after that, if there's anything after that, and that scares me, to be completely honest. I don't believe in the Bible. As well, in my opinion, again, please think of these things for yourself. Do not take what I say as law. I also do not believe in the Bible. I don't think it's the perfect word of God. I don't think it's something to be taken literally. I don't think it's something to be believed in as, like, your like, catch-all. Like this is what I believe in all the time. Like, no, it's more or less just, like, metaphors and suggestions and stuff, like, to not be a piece of shit. That's all it is. Just don't be a dick. And that's it. But people try to take it literally, and it's not okay. That's when you have problems. Are you attracted to someone whom you're not currently in a relationship with? I'm not in a relationship. Yes, everybody that I'm attracted to is somebody I'm not in a relationship with. Yes. Yeah. Uh-huh. Duh. Did you answer that last question? Yes. I'm not in a relationship. I don't know what you mean. Am I alone? Yeah. I think so. Am I sure? If anyone broke into my goddamn apartment while I'm playing this game, make yourself known. Because I do have to pee. If you scare me, you're going to have to deal with that. Alright, nobody said anything. So yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. If I told you with the utmost certainty that there's something watching you, would you believe me? My phone fucking just... With the utmost certainty that there's something watching you, would you believe me? Yeah. I mean, I know with the utmost of certainty that someone is watching me. Yes, absolutely. It's me. I'm going for your PS5. In my apartment? Yeah. No, my PS5 is still right there. It's fine. I'm in the freezer. My freezer's small as hell. You got to be like a baby to fit in my freezer. Not that I've put a baby in my freezer to test. That's not something that's happened. That is not a thing that has happened to me in my life. That is not a real thing. Don't even try to ask me about it, because you'd be wrong. Have you wondered who I am? I've always just assumed you're a plague doctor. No, not really. So no. I've just been assuming this whole time. Have you had shivers at any point during this session? I mean, I have a fan blowing on me, which is kind of chilly. That kind of gives me shivers, but I assume that you mean scared shivers, and no, no, absolutely not. Do you feel like you're being watched? Again. Yes, because I am. Because I literally am being watched. Yes. Have you considered quitting this session early? Not a chance. Have you cleaned it? It's kind of dirty. My freezer? No. No. I haven't cleaned my freezer. And my PS5, I haven't cleaned that either, if that's what you're referring to. So no. Everything is dirty. Everything in my apartment is dirty. I haven't cleaned anything. Ever. For like the last 2-3 years I've been living here. No. Do you drink water a day? You tell me. Yeah. Yes, I do. I do, actually. I do drink water every day. Every day. Do you eat at least once per day every day? Yes, I do. Yep. Do you realize that you've missed 7 hidden messages this far? Well, I ain't been looking for them. I just been trying to answer these questions. That's it. Do you realize you just missed another one? You son of a bitch! I hate you. How dare ya? How dare you do this to me? No, I didn't notice I missed nothing. Get out of here. Are you wondering what they were? Yeah, of course I am. Of course. Who would, after they missed them so blatantly? Yes. Would it bother you to never know without... Would it bother you to never know without finding them yourself? No. It wouldn't bother me. Again, after this stream, I'm gonna go fucking watch a movie. Then I'm gonna sleep like a baby. None of this is ever gonna bother me ever again after today. Is this your favorite number 7? Is your favorite number 7? No. Why would it be? Because it's like the lucky number or whatever. Fuck you. Out of here. That's why it sings. Geez, man. If you have a guest, at least clean the freezer. If I had a guest, I would, but I don't because nobody's here. I know you claim to be in my freezer right now, but you're a liar. You're a straight up liar. Right? Yeah. No, I'm certain you're a liar about that. Life is short, but it's the longest thing we'll ever do. Do you agree? Yeah, I guess. Life is short. Yeah. Like, comparatively. Like, yeah. Yeah, it's absolutely short. But it's the longest thing we'll ever do? I mean, you're just kind of stating the obvious there. Like, of course it's the longest thing we'll ever do is live life. Because you're born, and once you're born, you start doing shit. And then when you die, you stop doing shit. Ergo, the longest thing you'll ever do. I can take a drink out of this here water bottle. That's a thing that I did, but it only lasted a few seconds. I could work on a edited video that'll last 2 weeks, but then it's done. I'm 25. If I die tomorrow, that's 25 years of doing shit. Yeah, absolutely. Oranges cannot be compared to apples. I do not agree. I do not agree. Oranges, obviously, oranges can be compared to apples. They're fruits. They're both fruits. It's fine. Venus is sometimes referred to as the morning star, like Lucifer. Did you know that? I did not know that, actually. Maybe I am, but that doesn't have anything to do with you. If you're, like, in my freezer, I feel like that has a lot to do with me. I feel like that has a lot to do. Like, in my freezer. That's my freezer. Everyone deserves a second chance. Do you agree? I do. Yes. Again, I'm answering all of these honestly. Like, I'm making jokes for entertainment value, but I am answering all of these honestly. Yes, I do believe that everyone deserves a second chance. But again, I'm very understanding. I'm very empathetic towards other humans, because I am a human. Not about being a liar. Oh, maybe you are a liar. That doesn't have anything to do with you. Okay. I see. But, I mean, if you're lying about being in my freezer, then that particular lie has to do with me. What if you're, like, just a consistent liar? Then that has nothing to do with me. You're right about that. But again, back to this. I do people deserve a second chance, so long as they are trying. Like, there's plenty of people, like, I'm empathetic and I'm understanding to a point. You know what I mean? Where it's like, you have to give people a second chance, but you have to be observant. You have to be, what's the word here? You have to be cautious, I think is the best word here. You have to be cautious, because it's like there's people who are, there's people who make mistakes, and it's just like, you know, something stupid that they said or did, where it's like, that's not them, and you know that it's not who they are, like, as a person. This one mistake or this one stupid thing that they said doesn't define them as a human being. They, like, that kind of person, I feel like just every time deserves a second chance, because it's like you know that's not them. Like, if I say, like if I say something really dumb, if I say something super offensive or whatever, it's like, you know me well enough where it's like, I'm not that kind of person. I don't want to offend anybody. I don't want to, like, hurt anybody's feelings or anything like that. This is all jokes. Anytime I'm, like, shitting on somebody, it's all jokes. I'm kidding. I don't want to actually hurt anybody's feelings. But if I do, like, I would hope that people would understand enough to, like, give me a second chance and not just be like, he said this one offensive thing, fuck him, I'm done with him forever. And it's like, well, I mean, no, like, give me a second chance, huh? How about it? You know what I mean? Depends on the person and what it did. Absolutely. I do agree with that. I mean, I wouldn't trust a reaper or a killer. Yeah, that is a good point. If somebody has, like, murdered somebody, a raper. Okay, I see. Okay, sorry, I see what you're saying. If somebody has, like, committed a very extremely, like, heinous crime, then no. Well, even then, like if I'm trying to, like, empathize and understand as well. Those are, like, two huge things for me as a person, like, is to empathize with people and understand people. So, like, if I killed someone tomorrow, like, or even tonight, if I killed somebody, and it's like, yeah, that's a horrible thing that I did, but it's like, what if I was in the right? Would I deserve a second chance, even though I did this horrible thing? Again, it depends. It depends on the situation. But I do feel like when it comes down to it, like, no matter what you've done, no matter how heinous your crime is, like, if you are genuinely, actually, honestly trying to better yourself, be better, I think everybody has that capability. I think everybody has the potential to do better, like, no matter what you've done. If you've killed somebody, I think you have the potential to do better if you want to do better, but you have to want to do better, and you have to actually try to do better. You can't just say, oh yeah, I'll be better, I'll never do it again, and then just, like, continue with your ways. You have to actually, like, try and want to be better. And at that point, even if you've killed somebody, I think you deserve a second chance. If you are trying. If you are genuinely actually trying. That's what it comes down to for me. For me personally. I think everyone deserves a second chance, no matter what you've done, so long as you are actually trying to earn that second chance, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, if you're genuinely trying to earn that second chance, you deserve that second chance, regardless. Regardless of your crime, regardless of what you've done. That's me, again. I'm going to say yes. Yes. Well, you have a point. Okay. Okay. At least I'm making sense to some degree. Like, that's all I want, is to make some sense. Because it makes sense to me as I think about it in my head. But, yeah, if it's making sense to anybody else, that's a win for me. You can do anything you put your mind to. Do you agree? I think I gotta say no. Like, as much as I want to believe that you can do anything you put your mind to, the thing that my mind goes to immediately when it's like, you could do anything you put your mind to. Can I, like, if I put my mind, I want to fly by doing this with my arms. No things attached to me, no wingsuit, no plane, no nothing. If I just think about it, if I put my mind to the fact that if I do this hard enough, I can fly. Like, that's bullshit. No, you're not going to be able to fly. That's not how that works. You know what I mean? Like, that's an extreme. That is an extreme, but I know what it means. I know what the question is referring to. It's like, hey, if you want to be president, you can, as long as you put your mind to it. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no, because even then, no, I would say no. I'm going to say no. I don't think you can do anything you put your mind to. I don't think you can do anything. You can do some things. I want to resurrect on a rock. Yeah. No. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. Took me a long time to finally realize you were live on YouTube. What, did you think I was live on Twitch? JJ, you fucking idiot. You wonderful, amazing friend of mine that I love very much, but you fucking idiot. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I'm kidding. Like I said, I can be an asshole sometimes, but it's all out of love. I promise. If I put my mind to it, I will be a rock. I would love it. I am rock. I am rock. Fuck, I still have hands and shit. Rocks don't have hands. God damn it. Obedience is more important than freedom. Absolutely not. No way. Come to Colton's show? Bitch, do it look like I can come to Colton's show tonight? I can't. I can't. Well, I mean, you can tell Colton that I love him and I hope his show goes well. And no, oh, I see you said I got to go, but love you. I love you too. But tell Colton I say hi, and if his show goes well, tell him congratulations. And he has my support all day, every day. I love him. Anyway. If I put my mind to it, I'll have your PS5. Again, you can try. Wait, is this the JJ that went to the concert? This is the JJ that called me earlier and is going to a concert. That's Colton is a buddy of ours who's in a band who apparently has a show tonight that I completely forgot about. And I mean, I'm pretty sure I said, I know that I told JJ that I might not be able to come to it, like a while ago. This was a while ago. We've already had this conversation. Don't you want to take me to a concert? I mean, I don't know. Again, this is me and JJ's like mutual friend who's in a band. Like, I mean, they're good. Don't get me wrong. Like, they're pretty good. Honestly, I honestly might have to plug them at the end of the stream, and I'm willing to do that because I genuinely like their music. I genuinely do think their music is very good. The style that they have is very my taste. So, if it's not your taste, it's fine. It's more rock. It's like more rock, like hard rock kind of stuff, which I love. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to this. Obedience is more important than freedom? Absolutely not. Freedom is super important. Don't just like follow people. Don't like obey people just because. That's ridiculous. That's stupid. Think for yourselves, okay? Like, if I am not an advocate for anything, I'm an advocate for thinking for yourself, no matter what anybody tells you. Guys, I have to pee so bad. Oh my god, I've done nothing but this whole time, and I really have to use the bathroom. So I'll finish this in a moment. I'll be back. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you actually like hydrate, and be back here in like 2 minutes, cause I really gotta go. Okay. All right, I gotta go. I'll be back. I'll be back in a second. Bye. Bye. a sec. I'm back, by the way. Excuse me. I've had a lot of liquids inside of me, clearly, that needed to come out. And it needed to come out on stream. Also, at the same time, I see you. Meanwhile, I'll take your PS5. Well, joke's on you, it's still here. Anyway, I need, I'll be on screen in a second, okay? Just hold on one sec. I'll be on screen, and we'll be back here. There. Oh, no, we won't be till I do this. And boom. And there I am. That's how it works. Okay. Anyway, I have a friend that has a band, and he's playing today. Wow, that's two bands. Two great bands that are playing today. And none of us can be there. How great. But I don't know what hour. Okay. And no, you're not taking my PS5. It's right there. It's still over there. You won't even notice when your PS5 is gone. I think I'd notice. It's a pretty... Honestly, the PS5 was way bigger than I thought it was. It's like twice as big as I thought that it would be. If you know like what the size of a PS4 is, it's like 1.5 times that size. Like it is bigger than the PS4. Just to like give you... So if you know like the size of a PS4, if we can compare that. It's bigger. It is bigger than you might think, which is it's both a good and bad thing, I think, because like that means there's more sturdy hardware in it, probably. That's what I assumed. Anyway, this is my buddy's band. This is Colton's band. It's called Leaving Hope. I don't know how well you can see it, but it's called Leaving Hope, and this is a song that I like by them. It's called Eulogy. Sorry, I'm getting my mixer because the test is taking up a lot of audio, but hey, if you like rock, like this is what it sounds like for that. Like this is my shit. I like this. Yeah. And that grain to his voice. Yes, it's good. It's good shit. Oh, I know him. I know that guy. I went to school with that dude. I don't know the singer. I know the guy in the background. I went to school with him. And my buddy Colton, I think he's somewhere in this music video. I don't know where. There he is. Ah, that's Colton. There he is. Ah, great dude. Oh, I love Colton. I've known him for years. Colton dated my sister for a little bit. That didn't work out, but they're on good terms now. And I'm on good terms with Colton. He's a good dude. He's a good guy. I like him a lot. There he is. the weirdo with the sunglasses inside. That's Colton. Oh, love him. Love him so much. What a great guy. Anyway. Oh, that's enough of that. Sorry. Anyway, enough of the shameless plugs of my friends' bands. Yeah, I have seen one. My aunt, your aunt has a PS5? Take your aunt's. Why are you trying to get mine? It would be significantly easier for you to steal your aunt's PS5 than it would be to steal mine. Why are you trying to get mine so hard? Oh my goodness. Anyway, I do like rock. Is it on Spotify? Honestly, I haven't checked. I've always just gone to YouTube for them. Again, they're called Leaving Hope. It looks like they are. Yes, they are on Spotify. They got two songs on Spotify. Eulogy, which is the one I was just playing, and then a song called Dig Up Her Bones. They only got those two songs on Spotify. They're like relatively new. I think they formed in like the last year or whatever, but yeah. Yo, JJ dated Nick's sister? No, not JJ. Colton did. JJ, the guy who's in here, wishes he could have dated my sister. It's just not true. That's not true at all. But no, Colton, the guy that's in the band, the Leaving Hope, Colton, he's a great guitarist. He's very, very good. That's why he's in the band Leaving Hope. He's like, I don't think he's lead guitar. I don't think he is lead guitar, but he is a guitarist. He's a guitarist in Leaving Hope, and he's the one that dated my sister. And again, I'm friends with the guy. He's a good dude. He's a good ass dude. He's scary looking because he's got like a bunch of tattoos and like he wears sunglasses inside like a weirdo. But he's a good guy. I do love Colton a lot. No, I'm not going to steal my... Okay, I'll steal my online... Okay. Like, that's so much better. Steal from your online pals rather than your aunt. Jeez, okay. Alright, fine. Wait, what's the name of the band? The name of the band is Leaving Hope. Leaving Hope. Yeah. He's a rock star. Oh, brother, yes. That's what I want for him. That's what I want for him. Again, I love that guy. He's a great dude. Great dude. Colton's awesome. And his band, Leaving Hope, deserves more praise. Again, if you liked what you heard, what I was just playing, this... I don't know how well you can hear it. You're right here. Yeah, it's picking up right now. Oh, that is good. That's good shit. That is good shit. That is my buddy Colton's band. That is Leaving Hope. That is good shit. No matter what. Okay. Does the band logo, is it like red and have the name in the middle? Yes, I believe. If you're looking at Spotify, yes, it is red and like have like the logo in the middle. Again, the thing that I just played is one of their songs, and I really like that song. Like, I genuinely like that. I'm not just saying it because my friend is in that band. I'm saying it because it's a good song, and I like it. I'm playing a game, aren't I? This shameless self-promotion of my friend's shit. It's kind of cringe, if you ask me. Anyway, okay, thanks. I god dang did the fucking thing to my phone. This is what I meant to do. Ugh, shit. I suck at this. I suck at streaming. Anyway, underwater adventures sound like a fun time. Yeah, I'd love to go snorkeling sometimes. Honestly, scuba diving sounds like a hoot and a half, if I do say so myself. Yo, verified artists, are they? Hell yeah, bro. Verified artists, dude, get it, bro. That's awesome. Oh yeah, the game, right? Yeah, we're playing a game or something, whatever. For a moment, I totally forgot this wasn't a just chatting stream, because like I go off on tangents a lot because I like to talk. Did you realize that the first... I didn't notice shit. I don't even need to finish this. No, I didn't know that it spelled the phrase I love you. I'm not paying attention. God damn it. Stop asking. Do you wish to be loved? Yeah. Why do you think I'm doing this whole YouTube thing? Of course I wish to be loved. Yes. What kind of lunatic would say no to that? Do you have any addictions? Yes. I don't have a super addictive personality. I'm addicted to making content. I'm addicted to creating things to the point where it's like, if I'm not creating things, I get unpleasant. Let's just say the least. I'm not a very happy guy when I'm not like making things. I'm very creative in that sense. That's why, again, the YouTube thing. Geez, my dyslexia is getting worse. You have dyslexia? Could have fooled me. I don't know. I don't even know what you mean. The game, right? For a moment, I totally forgot. Is it because you missed a T and totally? Like, that's not even a big deal. Don't even worry about it. I don't know. Do you, like, genuinely have dyslexia? Like, is that something that you actually have? Or is that something you're just like, ah, this, like, I mistype things sometimes, and that makes me feel like a dyslexic. Do you have any addictions? I'm gonna say yes. I'm gonna say yes. Does is that supposed to say hits? Does hits count as an addiction? I think that's what you meant, and I hope that's what you meant, because that is a wonderful addiction to have. No matter who you are, if you're addicted to titties. Oh my god, that's so funny. That shouldn't be this funny to me, but it's so funny. If you're addicted to titties. I gotta stop saying that. That's too much. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. It's too much. Do you dislike the color pink? No. Why would I dislike the color pink? There's no reason to. I mean, who is not addicted to, what you said? A word that I can't say without like giggling, because I'm like the most immature 25-year-old you've ever goddamn met. Does the color gray seem depressing? It's used in depressing terms. I would say yes, just based on that. I mean, yeah, I think whenever I would use the color gray for anything, it would be to invoke a depressing feeling. If something is sad, I would probably utilize gray over any other color. So I think I would say yes. Yes, I do think that. Do you enjoy loud music? Bro, I'm surprised my ears can still hear at this point. Abso-fuckly, I enjoy loud music. Yes, do you like to dance? I mean, I no. Again, it depends. I literally danced the other weekend because of how drunk I was. I only dance when I'm drunk. I do not dance when I'm sober. You could not force me. And in fact, I literally have multiple memories of people trying, like literally grabbing my arm and trying to drag me to a dance floor, like legit, like people trying to drag me to a dance floor when I was sober. And I fought them like they were trying to drag me to a pit of piranhas. Fucking, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm sober, I will do anything to avoid dancing. When I'm not sober, I will do anything to dance. Like, it's polar opposites. I have no inhibition when I'm drunk. I will dance and not give two shits when I am drunk. If I'm completely sober, I will do anything to not dance. Like, that's how I am. So I don't know. Great for me is boring. I would agree. It's true. I have tried. Logan, you're probably one of those people who have tried to drag me. I wouldn't be surprised if that is the case. It's true. I've tried. Ugh. Again, Logan, you'd have to butter me up with a few shots of Jaeger. I know you like the Jaeger, my friend. Again, I would say no. I would say no. Oh man, but when you're drunk, when you're like actually intoxicated, by the way, for the love of fuck, drink responsibly. Guys, I cannot stress this enough. Drinking is dangerous. I talk about drinking. I am an adult. I've been drinking for years. It's legal for me. I know my tolerance. I know my cutoffs. I know when I've gone too far. I'm an experienced drinker. If you're not an experienced drinker, it can be extremely dangerous. It can be, if you don't know what you're doing. Please, for the love of God, drink responsibly. Please, I do not need anybody hearing me babble about how great being drunk is, how I like to dance when I'm being drunk, and have people be like, oh, I want to do that. Like, hey, know your limits. Don't overdo it. Like, it can be life-threatening at a certain point. So please, for the love of God, do not let me influence you into drinking too much, because I would hate that. That would be devastating to me. Anyway, I would say no. I do not like to dance. No, when I'm sober. And again, I just have to go off the assumption that I am sober during all of these situations. Would you consider yourself normal? Fuck no. Absolutely not. Would you consider yourself normal? That is a big no for me. That's a no from me, dog. That is a no from me. I am maybe one of the least normal people that I know. Logan Spencer is a close second, but even him, I feel like he has a sense of normalcy to him. He has a sense of awareness. I don't know. Maybe I'm more normal than Spencer, our buddy. Don't worry about it. If you're not in our IRL friend group, don't worry about who Spencer is. Logan and I know. Okay, maybe I'm the second least normal friend. Spencer's number one least normal, but I am not normal by any stretch of the imagination. By any definition of the word normal, that is not me. Absolutely not. Do you love your parents? Yeah. Yes, I do. I do love my parents. Yeah, 100%. My mom is incredibly important to me. My dad is a great dude. He's not like the most, like he's not the most like I don't know how to describe my dad. I mean, I do love my dad very much, but he's not like, I really don't know how to say this. I don't know how to describe my dad. He's nobody is normal. Yeah, you are right about that. Nobody should be normal. Everybody should be unique and weird. Everybody needs to be weird. I feel like people who don't embrace the weirdness of who they are just lame people. They're just not fucking, like get over yourself. Just be weird like all the rest of us. Spencer is definitely least normal, but he's aware of it, and it makes him a fantastic person. I do agree. I love Spencer. Love him to death. But yeah, anyway. Moving on from I don't know how to describe my dad. I do love my dad though, and again, my mom is a great person as well. Like my friends love my mom. Like my mom is just super cool. like most people wouldn't want to admit that. Like I am fully like, I easily say, it's not even like a question to me. My mom is cool. My mom is a cool mom. Just weird. It's weird to say, like, because I feel like most people, like, I feel like 90% of people are like, oh, my parents are so lame. They're so weird. They're so stupid or something. I'm like, my mom is fucking cool. I don't know what's wrong with your parents, but my mom's like legit cool. Like she's fun. Like, she's a cool mom. Like, me and my mom have a very similar sense of humor and stuff. Like, we both like saying funny shit. We both like being assholes to people because it's funny. Like, not because we want to hurt anybody's feelings, but because we think it's funny. Like, me and my mom have that in common. So, like our sense of humors align on a very, like, weird level. It's great. Makes traumas with his dad. That's why you can't describe him. I would have to disagree with you. I don't have a lot of, like, if anything, my dad has traumas with me because of all the shit that I did when I was a kid. Oh my god. Okay, I have to go on this tangent. I'm sorry, I have to pause the game again, but I have to tell this story. When I was 9, on my 9th birthday, I shit you not, this is story time, okay? This was on my 9th birthday. I had one of my friends, me and my dad went to pick up one of my friends for my 9th birthday party, and he stopped at a gas station and parked in like one of the like gas areas, you know, like there's like the pumps or whatever, and you could park there, but or whatever. But he parked in like one of the non-gas pump areas, which is like at the front of the gas station store. And me as a 9-year-old with my friend in the back seat, we picked up one of my friends and we stopped at this gas station, and he went in to go pick something up. I hopped in the front seat, the driver's seat, and I put it in reverse. And I'm 9, okay? I don't know how cars work. I don't know shit about cars. I don't know that you have to put your foot on the brake to stop the car from moving. I don't know that as a 9-year-old, so I just put it in reverse. And because I'm too young and dumb and short to reach the brake pedal, the car starts going backwards, which is something I'm not prepared for at all. And I ended up almost blowing up a goddamn gas station. Thank God, thank fucking God that there was a truck at the pump that I almost hit. Because I crashed into that truck. I backed right into that truck. I didn't back into the gas pump and blow up a fucking gas station and murder a bunch of people. But I did do a number on my dad's car. Yeah, there was his bumper was like that. His bumper had this huge dent in it because I crashed into this fucking truck at the gas station. And, oh my God. And like my dad comes out of the store and like, God damn it, like it's super embarrassing, but it's like super funny at the same time. Yo, I did the same thing, but with my mom, and I almost crashed another car. Shit, man. All right. Well, goddamn. At least I'm not alone in that. That's good to know. But yeah, dude, that like, if anything, my dad has like a traumatic past with me because he saw he had to look from inside of a gas station store. He had to look outside and see his truck being fucking just driven away by me into another truck that was there. I can't imagine the psychological damage that did to him that day. It's so funny. It's so fucked up, but it's funny. It's funny to me now. Back then it wasn't so funny. I got grounded for a hell of a long time. I got grounded. That was the birthday that I got my Xbox too. Like the OG Xbox. That was the birthday that I got that Xbox, and I got grounded. I opened my presents and my parents were like, "You cannot play with any of these presents that you get for weeks because of what you did." So it's like, fuck, man. Dang it. It sucks. Anyway, we're playing a game, huh? Have you ever been lied to? Oh, all the time. All the time. I don't give a shit. I've been blatantly lied to, and I still don't give a shit. There's been multiple times where like I know I'm being lied to, and I'm just like, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Like I know you're lying, but I'm not gonna call you out. I'm just gonna nod my head and go, yeah, okay, yeah, sure. Because it's not worth it. Like I don't give a shit. Like it's just, I don't care. I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go home and chill. Like I don't give a fuck about your lies to me. Like I don't give a shit why you're lying. I don't give a fucking about nothing. And that's how Nick never got his driving license. I got my driver's license. I did, which is unfortunate for everybody who occupies the sidewalks. Oh man, that day when I got just like that actually like brings up another story. Oh my God, I was such a fucking stupid kid. I can't believe how dumb I was as a kid. As like a teenager, I was so dumb. I was so incredibly stupid that getting my license is another. I'm not even gonna fucking talk about it because I got a game to play. Do you get angry often? No, not really. I would say no. There's only a few things that get me like actually genuinely angry. Like if I ever get angry on stream, it's usually for like, I'm usually overdoing it for like entertainment value. I'm not usually actually angry. So like when it comes to like actual anger, I'm not super quick to it, unless it comes to like when I'm playing video games and I keep dying. If I die over and over again in a video game, that's genuine anger. Which, I mean, usually I don't, even when that's like on stream, it's different. Like when I'm playing by myself and I keep dying over and over again, that's genuine anger. But yeah, you'll get angry when I steal your PS5. Well, I know what you said. You're like, my lord. No, I don't get angry very often. Do I hold grudges? No. Angry. There you go. Golf clap. I don't know, I might have to talk while I do this, because, like, I don't think my mic will pick it up unless I'm doing that. I don't know if you can hear my claps more than my voice. That's a golf clap. Anyway, I do it a lot because it's fun. Anyway, grudges are stupid. Don't hold grudges. Are you kidding me? Grudges are a dumb thing to do. Like, don't be that person that holds on to shit. Like, it's not worth it. It's so not worth it to like hold a grudge. Stop giving a shit. Like, you'd be happier as a human being if you stop giving a shit, if you stop like holding grudges. Like, it's not worth it. I don't think like any grudge is really that. Like, again, unless somebody like fucking, you know, murdered everyone you knew and loved, there's no reason to hold a grudge. I don't know what grudge is, so I'll say yes. So like a grudge is like if somebody fucks you over in some way and you hold it against them. What? Yeah, like it's like if you hold something against somebody for like kind of screwing you over. This is also a situation where it kind of depends. Like if somebody, let's say you pay for somebody, like one of your friends' meals, if you're ordering out and it's like, oh yeah, I'll get this, just like pay me back whenever or something, and they don't pay you back. If you like hold on to that, you're like, you didn't pay me back, I hate you, you're a piece of shit, how dare you not pay me back for that meal you never did. It's like, dude, it's not that fucking big a deal. Like, calm down. Oh well, the answer is the same. Okay, that's cool. Like, I understand why people hold grudges. I'm just not that kind of person because I don't see the value in it. Like, I don't see the value in like holding something against somebody else, especially if they're like one of your friends. You know what I mean? Because like that's usually when grudges are the worst, when it's like somebody you know and like if it's one of your friends that like well, it depends on what the person did to me. Again, yeah, it's situational. I would agree that it depends on what the person did. Again, like I said, if somebody like murdered everyone you knew and loved, maybe hold that grudge for quite a while. Maybe that's a grudge you deserve to have for like ever, you know. But if it's like I'm one of those, I'm just a type of person that doesn't hold on to shit like that. Like, I don't think it's worth it. I really, truly don't think it's worth the anger and sadness that you put on yourself. Like, that's something that you do to yourself when you hold grudges and you're angry at somebody, or you're sad about something that somebody else did to you. It's like that's you holding on to it. It's not them. Yeah, they did this thing to you, but the fact that you are the one still mad about it, like, you're just making yourself angry at that point. It's not worth it. Just like let go of that anger. Let go of that. It's not worth being angry. Again, life is short. You got other things to do than worry about what somebody else did to you. It's like, dude, you know, you've got other things to focus on. You've got other things as a person to worry about. You don't need to worry about when somebody lied to you that one time, when somebody like again didn't pay for that meal that they said that they would pay for. It's like it's not it. Just let it go. Just let it go. It's not worth it. It's not worth the anger. It's not worth the sadness. You know, just be happy. Just move on. You know, for me, I do not hold grudges. Me personally, I do not hold grudges. I'm very adamant about forgiveness and stuff like that. Have you ever forgiven someone? Well, yeah, like I literally just said before the question popped up. Yes, I forgive people all the time because I don't hold grudges. I'm a very like, again, for me, it comes down to understanding and empathy. Like, when you start understanding that everybody is human, like, what you gotta start putting yourself in other people's shoes. It's cliche, but that's what you have to do to like understand that other people deserve forgiveness. It's like, people like to act as if they're these perfect people, like they've never lied, that they've never made a mistake, that they've never done this or that. But it's like, yes, you have. You're fucking humans. Don't even try that shit. Like, you've done some shitty things. It's not that big a deal if you just let it go. So you'll forgive me if I stole your PS5. I would be upset. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I would be upset if somebody stole my PS5. If I knew, so in this situation, if Caro specifically, you stole my PS5, I would be mad at you. I would be upset with you if that were to happen. And honestly, I would probably be like, huh, you know what? Don't even try, Caro. You can say hi and chat all you want. You can apologize. Yeah, I'm mad at you. I would probably be a little bit... I'd be upset. I'd be quite peeved if that actually took place. But that would never happen. So is that a yes? If a yes to whether or not I'd forgive you, I would say yeah. Like, eventually, I'd be pissed about it for a little bit, but eventually I would forgive. I would more or less forgive, because again, like that. Again, let's take this realistically. Let's make this something that is plausible, that is a real thing that could possibly happen. Let's say that you do genuinely actually find a way to steal my PS5 from me. I would be upset about it for like a couple weeks. We've been here for 2 hours. Yeah, wow. That, like, time flies when you're literally talking nonstop for 2 hours, and one pee break, with one pee break. Let's be fair. But yeah, that's crazy. But yeah, honestly, like, knowing myself, knowing who I am as a person, and knowing like how I deal with stuff, if you genuinely were to steal my PS5 from me, and I know that you stole my PS5 from me, I'd be upset with you and I'd be angry at you for a couple weeks. But after a couple weeks, I would probably be like, whatever. It's done. I don't know. I just don't give a shit. That I don't care that much about like material items like that. Yeah, I don't want my PS5 to go away. Yeah, I don't want you to steal it from me, but like, and if you did, that would be shitty of you, and I would like recognize that that's shitty of you. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't care. I'll get another one. Like, I'll save up for another one. You know, I'll have another birthday where I just ask for money to put towards another PS5, like, and I'm gonna be fine. Like, everything's gonna work out in the end. It's gonna be fine. There's no reason to be upset about it for that long. There's no reason to dwell on it and be angry about it for that long. I'm just gonna move on, because I got other shit to do. I got other shit to deal with, other than being upset with you for stealing my PS5, if that makes any sense. Well, that's not bad. I'll still do it. Well, you can try if you want. Try if you want. Have you ever lied? Yes, absolutely. I lie all the time. I try not to. I honestly, like, to be completely, like, again, I'm answering these honestly and truthfully. I am probably one of the people that lies the least, Like, I do not lie. I value honesty so highly, where, like, I'm such an open book. I don't really lie about anything. I do lie sometimes, but, like, I'm one of the most, like, brutally honest people. You could ask any of my friends. Like, I am so honest with all of them. It's just, like, unreal. Like, it's crazy how honest I am with like people who are close to me, especially, where it's like you ask me anything about anything, I'm gonna give you my true honest opinion. Like, if one of my friends is like, hey, I'm having this issue with my significant other, and I'll be like, you're acting like an asshole. I don't care. Like, this is a situation. I'm like, well, you didn't consider this, you jerk. You're being kind of an asshole here. You need to think about this. You need to think about that. You're in the wrong. Like, I will say that. I'll straight up tell my friends that, no matter what. I don't give a shit if it hurts their feelings or not. Like, I am that honest as a human being. But I will lie about dumb shit. I'll lie about stupid, like, unimportant things all the time. I don't really lie about, like, really important things. Again, I still lie. I just don't do it very often. Do you think flowers are more beautiful than trees? Yes, I do. I love pansies. That's a stupid thing to say. I'm sorry. Have you ever wanted to be an animal instead of a person? No, not even once. That has literally never occurred to me. Not a single time in my life. Do you believe you have psychic powers? No, psychic powers do not exist. That's not a real thing. And if you go to a psychic, they're scamming you. They're all scammers. Nobody has psychic powers. It's all scams. Look into it. It's fine. Like look into psychics and how they actually work. There's no such thing as psychics. That's not a real thing. Anyway, I think you're the kind of people that says the things without any doubt. Like, someone asks you if they look bad in an outfit, you'll say, yeah, you look like shit. Yeah, dude. Dude, I want to be a raccoon. You've thought about being a raccoon. Interesting. A raccoon. Like Rocket in, Guardians of the Galaxy? Like that kind of raccoon? That's awesome. But yeah, dude, I totally am the kind of person that'd be like, yeah, you look like shit. Dude, like, like, no shit. Like, we're talking about my friend, our buddy Spencer, not that long ago. Like, it was literally me, JJ, and Spencer. So, like, me and JJ were hanging out at JJ's place, and we were just, like, playing Nintendo. And then Spencer came over, and he got into the house, and he was wearing this really weird thing. He had these, like, glasses on, and he had this, like, shirt and these shorts and stuff. And, like, he gets in, and he's got, like, his backpack. He sets his backpack down, and, like, before he can say anything, I go, like I out loud, just, like, very blatantly went, you look like a pedophile. Like, I was dead serious, dude. Like, he looked like a pedophile. He was dressed. The glasses that he had are not, like, normal glasses that he wears. These are just, like, fake glasses that he wears. Like, his hair, the hat, the shirt, everything about him. He looked like a pedophile. He was maybe in JJ's place for 10 seconds before I blurted out, you look like a pedophile. And, and JJ lost his shit. JJ laughed so hard. I feel bad for Spencer. I feel bad for saying that. Kind of, not really. Because, like, he looked at me and he was like, really? No. And I was like, dude, it's like the glasses. Like, more than it's his glasses. He's like, damn it, I can't wear these glasses anymore. I'm like, I'm sorry. You look like a pedophile. I'm not gonna lie. You look like a textbook, like, movie pedophile. It's kind of comic. It's kind of funny how much you look like one. It's ridiculous. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, you look like the kind of person. I mean, that's a true story. Like, that is genuine. That is actually a true story. Like, yeah, I don't lie. That's true. That is how it happened. He walked in. I told him he looked like a pedophile, like, immediately. And it was really funny. But I was dead serious, and I was right. That's the thing that I should point out the most. I was right. He looked like a pedophile. He absolutely did. That's why JJ was laughing so hard, was because he knew how right I was for calling that out. You're welcome, Spencer. Now you won't ever wear that getup again, and now you won't look like a pedophile. You're welcome, because of my honesty. Have you ever seen a ghost? No, ghosts aren't real. Wow, that was really quick for a very controversial topic, huh? No, I don't believe in ghosts. I don't believe in psychics. I don't believe in ghosts. Ghosts aren't real. Not that I know. Which is a very, like, that's a controversial topic with me in my friend group. Again, me personally, with my IRL friends, most of my IRL friends believe in ghosts. I'm one of the skeptics. I am one of, like, the only skeptics in my personal friend group that does not believe in ghosts. Because, like, some of my other friends, like, see ghosts. They like, have seen ghosts. Like, they claim that their houses are haunted and shit. I'm just like, I don't believe you. Like, I've never encountered a ghost before in my life. Maybe when I was younger, I thought I saw a ghost, but it's like, it's just, it's all in your head. It's not real. None of it's real. Ghosts aren't real. Again, if you disagree with me, if you, like, I'm also the kind of person that's very open-minded. Like, as much as I, like, want to, like, I'm very truthful. I don't think ghosts are real. I think it's all in your head. That's me just being honest. But at the same time, I'm also like, I don't want to deny anybody their experiences. If you experienced a ghost and, like, you're absolutely sure of that, I'm also just kind of like, who am I to tell you you didn't see a ghost? Like, I wasn't there. I don't know, just because I haven't personally experienced a ghost before in my life doesn't mean you haven't. You know what I mean? Like, it's just, again, it's something that I just don't fucking care about. Like, I don't care if a ghost makes themselves present to me. I'll be like, okay, cool, ghosts are real. I can accept that. That's not something that's difficult for me to accept or anything like that. I've just never seen one. I'm like that, but less direct. I would say you look like the kind of people that have weird thoughts. That, like, people are underage. You call them a pedophile, just, like, in a more roundabout way. I love that. I love that. I genuinely think that is great. Please keep, like, honestly, at a certain, like, level, I think that's funnier. I think that's even more funny than just straight up being blatant about it and calling somebody a pedophile or saying that they look like a pedophile. Say, like, honestly, I think that would have been funnier if Spencer walked in, he sets his bag down, and I go, you look like the kind of person that would be into underage people. I feel like that would have been significantly funnier. Oh, I gotta start saying that. That's funny. He's not gonna wear that outfit again, though, ever since I called him out on it, so I'll probably never get the opportunity. But if I do ever get the opportunity, I'm gonna use that. Do you dream often? I'm gonna say no. At the very least, I do not remember my dreams. I maybe remember, like, one dream a week. Maybe one dream a week is what I'll remember. I hardly ever remember my dreams, so no, I don't dream often. Do you have nightmares often? Same rules apply. I don't really remember my dreams. I don't remember my nightmares. That's just not, I don't really, I'm usually surprised when I wake up and do remember what I dreamt or had a nightmare of. I'm usually surprised at that, because it's not very often at all. Do you suffer from anxiety attacks? I used to suffer from more. Not as much nowadays. I don't know. It's been a weird few months, is the thing. Like, my anxiety's been, like, a lot worse in the last few months than it has, like, within the last couple of years, but that's just because, like, awful shit has been happening to me. Like, like there's no way to sugarcoat that. There's no way for me to like make that sound fun, but like just more bad shit has been happening to me lately, so I feel like my anxiety has been a little bit more abundant. Again, I used to suffer from way more when I had more of a problem with anxiety. I still have anxiety. I just don't have as much of a problem with it. Again, like with the last few months having all this bad shit happening, it's been a little bit worse. But again, like I'm also one of those people who's just like, it's not gonna last. It'll be fine eventually, you know. It'll be fine. I'm gonna say no. I think I'm gonna say no to this, even though like I have in the past, and currently my anxiety is been a little bit higher than usual. I don't think I have really suffered an anxiety attack in a while. Not recently, no. No, I'm gonna say no. No. I honestly maybe believe in ghosts. I don't know. I had this weird experience when my grandpa passed, and maybe I try to connect it with something paranormal, but I don't know. You know, again, I do not want to like discount anybody's experiences. Again, maybe ghosts exist. Like, this isn't me like making a joke. Like, I genuinely do think that it's possible that ghosts just don't connect with me. Like, maybe they're real. Again, this isn't a joke. I'm being 100% serious. Maybe it's just that ghosts don't like latch on to me very easy because I am skeptic, and like people who are more susceptible to the belief, that's like who they're more susceptible to, you know, that's who they're going to show themselves more freely to. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't claim to know how it works. I don't claim to know for sure whether ghosts are real or not. I'm just saying I don't think I've ever seen one, and I don't think based on like how I know the human brain works, more or less, because like I'm very into psychology. I'm very like what's the word here? Like I've taken classes in high school and in college about like psychology and how the human brain works and stuff, and with just the knowledge that I've gathered from like those courses, I know that the human brain is an extremely powerful thing. Like it's ridiculous how powerful your brain is, how like it can give you these like illusions that seem so incredibly real, but they're not. Like, that's just how powerful your brain is. They can make things that aren't real seem real. It's just like, again, that's an extremely basic way of putting it. Like, and that's just my experience. Again, like as a person, like maybe, again, I still don't want to like discount that ghosts could be real. Like they could be. They absolutely could be. That's not something I'm super like dead set about. Like, I'm not saying like there's no way 100% ghosts don't exist. Like that's not me. They could absolutely, but I just think that everything that I've seen that could have been a ghost to me at some point could have also just been my brain fucking with me. And I think it's very likely that it was my brain fucking with me, and I always go to that. That is my first thought, always, is that it's just my brain fucking with me. It's my brain twisting things to make it seem as though this thing is really happening in front of me when it's not really. I don't know. Again, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't like this is just take all of everything I'm saying with a grain of salt. And come up with your own conclusions based on your own experiences in life. That's all I'm saying. Do you suffer from depression? Not currently. No. Not currently, no. I don't suffer from depression. I mean, I don't expect to anytime soon. Anyway. Yeah, I know what you mean. Like, when I was younger, I had this classmate that said he could see ghosts and talk with Satan. Oof. And we'd and weird shit like that, I was sure he was lying. He might have been. I don't know. He might not have been lying though. He might have actually believed that he saw a ghost. Like what I'm saying is like what more or less what I'm getting at is like even people who are absolutely certain that they saw a ghost. Like I saw a ghost 100%, no doubt in my mind that I saw a ghost. Even people like that. What I'm getting at is like it's probably still your brain fucking with you because it's so powerful. Your brain is so incredibly powerful that it, like, you could be 100% certain that you saw a ghost. It probably isn't true though because it's all in your head. That's how powerful it is. That is literally how powerful your brain is. It's an incredible, incredible, indescribable like organ that you have. It's ridiculous how powerful your brain is. Like you don't even like, even as a person who like has an interest in that sort of thing and like has studied that sort of thing, even I'm like, I still don't think I know everything about the brain and how powerful it is and the extent that it can go to do these things to you. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. It's interesting to me. Do you exercise often and stay active? Nope. Nope. No, I do not. I sit here in this chair all day, every day. No. Would you consider yourself emotionally wounded? No. I don't think so. I don't have emotions. I don't feel things. I don't have any emotions. No, I'm not. I'm just kidding. I don't feel like I'm emotionally wounded. No, but like this girl was effing weird. Like she made rituals. Oh my god! In school, saying things like she was besties with Satan. Oh my gosh, that's insane. That's crazy. Not like insinuating that the person that you're talking about is crazy. Like I don't know. Maybe they actually thought they were like talking with Satan or whatever. But you know, man, that's intense. At the very least, that's intense. God damn. Have you ever felt betrayed? Yeah? You mean like in movies and TV shows, or do you mean like in real life? Do I feel like I was betrayed by like friends, like IRL? So I'm trying to think. Again, I don't hold grudges. Even if I was betrayed, I've probably already let that shit go like years ago. I don't hold on to shit. I don't, even if somebody betrayed me at any point, I've probably already forgiven them and moved on. And am still friends with them to this day. And probably trust them to this day. I just want to say yes because, like, it makes sense that I have been betrayed. That I felt betrayed, at least. I'm gonna say yes. Even though I can't remember a specific time, I'm sure I have felt betrayed in my life. I'm sure of it. Do you ever feel lost in life? Yeah, all the time. All the time. Yeah. Yeah. Every day. Every day. Like I said, I have anxiety, so yeah, every day. Do you consider yourself a natural leader? Hell no, dude. Hell no. Hell no, I'm not a natural leader. I'm an artificial leader. I don't have a problem taking charge. I don't have a problem telling people what to do and when they should do it. Like, I don't have a problem with that, but I'm not going to take charge. I'm not going to naturally take charge and be like, okay, you do this, you do that, I'm in charge. I'm not a natural leader in that way. But if leading, if there's like leading, what's the word? Responsibilities. If I'm given the responsibility to lead, I will own that shit. I will be a decent leader at that point. But I'm not going to like step up and be like, I'm the leader of this. No. If you could push a button and destroy the world, would you press it? Absolutely not. I am not going to be the guy that does that. No. I'll leave that for somebody else. Do you sometimes dream of being a hero? No, not even. No, I hardly ever dream. Have you ever been bullied? I don't think so. Trying to think back. I'm trying to think of my elementary days. I'm trying to think of my middle school days, even like high school. I don't think I've ever been bullied. No. No. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I don't think I have. I do not think I have. Yo, I want to be Spider-Man. Don't we all? Oh my gosh. Actually, I remember talking about this with Mr. J. Ryan not too long ago. Like he sent me a meme about like dude, it was like a guy at a gym, and like something was like, he was like I don't know, he was just like kind of standing around at this gym, and something fell next to him, like as he was like looking over here, and something, he was looking over here, something over here fell next to him, and he like caught the thing over here, like almost without even looking. Like it was super impressive that he caught this thing. And then he literally like puts the thing back, and then he goes like this, and he's like trying to see if he like can shoot webs out of his wrists. He's literally like checking if he's Spider-Man or not, because of that catch was so impressive. It was really funny. But I'm just like, haven't we all done that? I feel like we've all at least done this, like just to check, just to see if we're Spider-Man, you know, just to see, like just in case, right? I want to have my Mary Jane. What about Gwen Stacy? Gwen Stacy's also a person who was in love with Peter Parker at one point, but you're more of a Mary Jane kind of gal. Okay. I mean, yeah, I don't know, because I haven't even seen both Amazing Spider-Man movies. So, like, I grew up with the Sam Raimi Spider-Mans, the one with Tobey Maguire as Spider-Man. So, like, I'm more used to Mary Jane, so I feel like I'm biased to where I'm just like, I prefer Mary Jane. I like Mary Jane more because I'm just not as familiar with Gwen Stacy. I don't know. If I put my mind to it, I could be Spider-Man. If I could just think, I just think about being Spider-Man. I'm Spider-Man. Go, Web, go! Nothing. Fuck. Have you ever bullied someone else? Wow, you are really getting... Man, Mary Jane is hot as fuck. You mean, what's her name? Kirsten Dunst? From the Sam Raimi Spider-Mans, the redhead that Tobey Maguire was in love with, that chick that played Mary Jane. I like Kirsten Dunst, yes. Hey, she's hot as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I hard agree with you. Anyway, have you ever bullied someone else? God damn. Probably. Okay, so if I'm being completely honest with this question, I think yes. I think I have probably bullied somebody else, which is not funny. It's not a cool thing. I wasn't always like this chill and accepting of a person. I used to be like kind of shitty. I've probably bullied some people, or at least like said some shit that like affected somebody in a way that like I didn't understand, which would be considered bullying in my opinion. I haven't always been this considerate of other people's feelings and like understanding of other people's like feelings and stuff. So I think I have probably bullied some people with like some shit I've said, at least. Again, like I haven't always been like super aware of like other people and how they might feel about certain things that I say and do, how it might affect them. Especially like when I was a teenager, especially when I was in like middle school, high school. I wasn't a super awesome person. Like I wouldn't say that I was like super aggressively mean to anybody. I don't think I actually like was a bully to anyone, but I probably would say there are a few instances where I have like bullied people in the sense of like saying things or doing things that probably affected them much harsher than I realized at the time, if that makes sense. Not to like justify any of that stuff. Like I like you know, I despise that kind of shit now. Well, if you see it like that, I think everybody has bullied someone. Sure, yeah. I think I would agree. I don't think. I think a lot of us, because like you, throughout the years you grow as a person. Like that's, I feel like everybody has done shit that they're not proud of, has said shit that they're not proud of. Again, me included. But yeah, I'm gonna say yes. I think I have probably bullied some people in my life, which again, not cool. Not cool at all. It wasn't cool at the time, but the only excuse that I can come up with is that like I was younger. I didn't think like when you're like young, when you're like a teenager and stuff. I don't think you think about those kind of things as much because you're dealing with all of this bullshit yourself. So it's hard to consider somebody else's feelings when you're dealing with so much yourself. Again, I don't think that's necessarily an excuse. I think you should just, regardless, treat everybody with kindness and respect. That's me now, again, and I'm very mindful of how kind and respectful I am to people now, unless it comes to my friends and I call them pedophiles for the way they're dressed. Those are my friends. I love them. You know, I could say shit like that to them. Again, like there's a difference between being honest and being a genuine piece of shit. And again, when you're younger, I don't think you think about those sort of things as much. Again, because you're dealing with stuff like that yourself. Your mind's kind of occupied with all the stuff that you're dealing with, which is understandable, I think. But, you know, again, just treat people with kindness and respect, like always, all the time, everybody. In primary, almost all my classmates said one of the kids were gay, and they didn't make fun of it, but they said to him in not a nice way. And the one that became gay was me. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's another thing that I've seen. Is like people. I don't know. It's weird. Like people like to also self-project, especially again when you're younger. It's a different thing. Like me as a grown adult, like I know better. I should know better. Like as an actual like adult person, how that kind of stuff affects other people, because I've been through it. Like I know what it's like. I know what's all like thinking back on everything though. It's in hindsight. Like you can't. It's hard to learn things in the moment. It's easier to learn things in hindsight. So in hindsight, maybe that thing you said was offensive and you shouldn't have said it. Now you know better, and now you won't say that kind of shit again. You're a better person, and that's good. Yeah, when it comes to like the whole gay thing, you know, it's like there are plenty of like people in like middle school, high school that were like gay in my like actually like gay, like they were out and like dating other people and stuff, and it's like they had their like naysayers, they had like their people are like, oh he's gay, oh my god he's gay or something, but it's like most people don't give a shit. Most people didn't care. They're just like, whatever, they're gay, it's not a big deal, and it shouldn't be, and it's not. It's not a big deal. If you're gay, that's fine. Who cares? But again, like when you're younger and you don't care about other people's feelings as much, when you say things about like when you say like homophobic things, you might not be it's just might be, oh this is funny, like I'm saying this to be funny, but it's like hating on gay people, and like it sucks if you are actually gay, which you shouldn't have to deal with that. It kind of sucks. I mean, I never make fun of somebody for being gay, but I was like, yeah, maybe he is. But the others had the same thought. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I really don't know how to explain that. Um, 'Cause it's been a while. It's been a while since I've been like in school and like been that age and stuff. I do remember that kind of stuff happening. For me, in my school, for the most part, nobody gave a shit if you were gay or not. Like again, there's all obviously there's gonna be haters for that kind of thing. But for the most part, who cares? It was more of like a who gives a shit. Like, yeah, they're gay. Whatever. Anyway, how did math class go? It's like it's just a non-issue for like me and my like growing up in my high school at least. Um, but yeah, it doesn't really matter at this point in my life, and at some point it's not going to matter in your life either. I guarantee you that. I guarantee you that all this like harassment and like talk of like people being gay or whatever, whether it's like negative or not, it's not gonna matter eventually. It's really not. And you just kind of have to trust me on that. Like it doesn't matter. At a certain point, it's all gonna be something that happened years ago, and nobody's gonna give a shit whether you were the bully or the bullied. I feel like if you're the bullied, it's probably gonna matter more. But even then, who cares? You know? Would you consider yourself to be a dreamer? Nope. I do not. I consider myself to be a realist. Do you sometimes hurt people's feelings unintentionally? Yeah. Like I just kind of said, it's kind of the whole basis of my whole bullying thing. Yeah. And like even now, I feel like I don't know, maybe Spencer was really hurt by that pedophile comment. Maybe he was. I don't think he was. Because I talked to him about it. Like he seemed fine with it. I don't think it hurt his feelings actually. But I am afraid of that. I am afraid of hurting people's feelings unintentionally. Because I don't want to ever do that. But if I'm gonna hurt somebody's feelings, it's gonna be intentional. If it's ever unintentional, then I apologize. Do you find space fascinating? I do. Yes. I always love those ancient alien shows. Do you consider yourself to be an artist? I do, yes. I love creating things. Would you consider yourself to be a good friend? No. I don't. Shit. This might be a difficult question to answer. Yes, in the sense that, again, I'm very honest with my friends. I'm very upfront with my friends, and I think that's a value that a lot of friends value. You know what I mean? Where it's like, if I didn't tell Spencer that he looked like a pedophile, he might have wore that getup again and then would have been judged by so many other people. If I didn't tell him he looked like a pedophile, he might, you know what I mean? He might be in like even bigger trouble now. But because I said that, I think that makes me a good friend. I think that makes me a good friend, being able to do that. But then again, I'm trying to think of the last nice okay, that's oh man. I was gonna say I trying to think of the last nice thing I did for my friends, and I'm just like, I do nice things for my friends. I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to talk up that kind of shit. So it's like when you like there's this whole thing about like, oh, I did this nice thing. It negates how nice that thing was that you did. You know what I mean? Like there's that whole thing where it's like, just do good things because they're good. Don't do things because you want gratification for yourself for doing a good thing. So like I would say that I do good things for my friends sometimes, and there are some examples that I can think of right now that I won't talk about because again, I don't want to negate those good things. I want them to remain as things that I did just to be good, not to get gratification or praise for those good things. And like, actually, one of the things that I did, I had one of my friends remind me of, because I forgot that I did it. Because like we had this conversation. I had a conversation legitimately like 2 weeks ago with one of my friends where I said to him, I literally said the words, "I don't do nice things for my friends." I said those exact words to him, and he went, "That's a bunch of bullshit. You literally did this." And I was like, "Oh shit, you're right. I did do that." Damn, like it's hard to argue. I was just like, "You're right. I did do that. Fuck." I'm just like sitting there. I'm like, "But I don't do nice things for my friends." He's like, "Bullshit. You did this." I don't know. The fact that I'm questioning whether or not I'm a good friend, I think that's a no. No matter how many good things I do, I don't know if I personally consider myself a good friend. Because I do some, like, I do still, like, say and do some shitty things to my friends. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no just because I don't think that highly of myself. I don't think of myself as a very virtuous person. You have hurt my feelings by saying you won't give me your PS5. What? I don't know. Can you prove that? Can you show me evidence that your feelings have been hurt by said reluctance to give you my PS5? Because I don't know if I believe you. Would you consider yourself to be flawed? Yes, we're all flawed. We're humans. Do you believe in perfection? Nope, that's not a thing that exists. Have you ever stolen from someone? No, I do not. Like, that's genuine. Like, I have never stolen a thing in my life. And I'm very quick to say no without even having to think about it, because that legit is something that I have really believed in and have stuck to very closely for my whole life. I've never stolen so much as a candy bar from like a grocery store, like, ever. Which, you know, again, not to like toot my own horn and be like, hey, I'm a good person or whatever. Like, I don't believe in stealing, like, no matter what. But then again, like, I have lived a very like privileged life. Like, I've been very lucky in a lot of things to not be like in poverty or anything like that. So maybe that circumstance would change at a certain point, to a certain extent, if I ever was to hit like a certain point in my life where that kind of thing was necessary. Maybe I would change that. Maybe I would just abandon that whole like morality thing, and maybe I would steal. But at this point in my life, I've never like I've like never stolen anything, which is crazy to me and weird. Anyway, would you ever kill someone under any circumstances? Yes. Yes. I crave the blood of humans. I'm so fucking psychotic. Nope, not that. No. In all realism, I would probably say yes, actually. There is probably at least one circumstance where I would kill someone. In self-defense? Sure. Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna say yes. I do think that I, like, legit have it in me to kill somebody if the circumstance, if it's like a self-defense thing, if it's like a, I would just go around killing people, like, for no reason or whatever, but it says any circumstance. If it's a circumstance where, like, me or someone I love is threatened with death, and I have the means to kill that person that is threatening me or somebody I love, I think I would be able to do that. I think I would be able to kill someone. Just being honest. I think I have it in me. I think I do. Thank God I've never been put in that situation, but I think I do. When I was a little kid, I stole a bunch of keychains at Disneyland, but like not on purpose. I just saw them and liked them and kindly put them in my pocket. didn't know what stealing was, kind of thing. You're just like, hey, these look cool and I want them. You don't, I mean, if you're like a little kid, you don't have a concept of like you have to pay for things to have them. And like at that point, it's almost excusable. Where it's, I think it would be excusable because if you're little enough to where, again, you just don't have the mental capacity to understand what payment is. I can see people like little kids stealing and it being not that big of a deal because like they don't know better. They have to be taught. You have to be taught as a little kid, like, hey, you can't just take things that you want. That makes sense. You gotta learn from that kind of stuff. I still love the idea that you're a serial killer, that I'm a serial killer. Well, it's a good thing you'll never be able to prove it one way or the other. So, I'm safe. If you had one day to live, would you tell anyone? Would I tell anyone? Yeah? That's a question. Yes? Okay. Okay, so in my mind, like, I find out that I have one day to live. I have 24 hours to live. What I'm going to do with that 24 hours, I'm probably going to make a video. Like, no shit, I'm probably going to sit down with my camera and just talk to people that are in my life where I'm just like, hey, you, this thing, you, this person, this thing, this person, this thing, and just kind of go down the line. And that's probably what I would do with my last day, and then like upload that shit to YouTube so everybody can see it and like everybody can know everything that I want to tell them, in which case I would tell everyone at that point. But that video probably wouldn't come out until after I was already dead. So again, it depends on if you mean, if I had one day to live, would I use that 24 hours to tell everyone that I have one day to live? Or if it's a video that comes out after I've already died, does that still count as telling anyone? You know what I mean? Cause I probably wouldn't tell anybody. I think that preparing people for my death would be kind of cruel. Yeah, I think so too. And then, because like because with all the people that you have to tell, like you might not get to everyone, and if you try, you're gonna go up to like your best friend and be like, hey, I'm literally going to die in 24 hours, and they're gonna be like, oh my god, no fucking way, like I'm so sad, I have so many things to talk to you about and stuff, and you're like, nope, I gotta go tell my mom and dad, I gotta tell my parents, I gotta tell my other friends, I gotta go tell these people. Like, I don't have time for you, my best friend, to talk to you about anything. You just know that I'm gonna die by this time tomorrow. Which, yeah, is kind of cruel. I would say is kind of cruel. It's pretty cruel. That's why I would make a video about it and just tell everyone after the fact. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no because based on the logic of me saying, like, if it's a video that comes out after the fact, technically I would be telling everyone, but it would be after the fact. So I don't think that technically counts as telling anyone that I have a day to live. So I'm gonna say no. I would not. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Telling is worse. I don't know. It's a good thing we're not in that situation yet. So, that's cool. Have you ever told your darkest secrets to anyone? What's my darkest secrets? Let's start with what's my darkest secret? I'm gonna say no. I think no. I said earlier that I don't really lie. I'm very honest, and I'm kind of an open book. But there are some things that I keep to myself for like the fact that it doesn't concern anyone but me. It's not like something that's like terrible and like Like, I haven't killed anybody, okay? That's not, just get that out of your head, Caro. Get that out of your head. I've never killed anybody. But, like, I don't know. I don't think, I'm gonna say no. I don't think, like, my darkest secret, when I think of darkest, I think of, like, actually genuinely, like, dark things. Which, again, it's, like, I think my darkest secret is something that I probably wouldn't tell anybody. Because, not just because, like, I'm embarrassed of it, or because, like, it's just that bad of a thing. It's because it doesn't really matter at this point, you know, and I feel like it would only worry people where it doesn't need to worry people. Like, I know that doesn't make sense, but for what I'm thinking is my darkest secret, like, it makes total sense. Like you just literally, like at this point, I'm being dead serious. You genuinely just have to trust me that it's not significant enough, and it would just worry anyone. I feel like it would just do more harm than good, and it doesn't actually matter at this point in my life, if that makes sense. Some people might know actually what I'm talking about, but that's a very specific type of person. Again, I've never killed anyone. I've never done anything to anyone that is like my darkest thing. It's more like a personal, like, myself kind of thing. Again, you literally just have to trust me. I hope you trust me enough to know that I'm being very genuine here. It's not super important, and it would only worry people to an extent where it's not. We don't need to talk about it. It doesn't need to be brought up to anybody. Sorry, my cat walked on my keyboard. Yeah, I thought you had a cat. I thought you had a dog. Didn't you tell me you had a dog at one point? I don't remember. I swear to God it was you that told me something about your dog. Not like I've had a ton of people in my chat ever, but so many people have dogs. I'm pretty sure. You have a cat? Do you have a cat? Do you trust me even though you know nothing about me? I don't trust you. Fuck no. Get out of here. You know who I am? No, not at all. He had both. Oh, okay. I suppose you can have a cat and a dog and whatever. Sure. If I appeared behind you right now, would you scream? Fuck yes. Yes, 100%. I'm a scaredy baby. I'm a scaredy baby. Anything that pops out that I'm not expecting, I will scream at for sure. I got a cat on my birthday. Aw, that's awesome. That's so awesome. Happy birthday. That's awesome. Yeah, I told you the dog from Last of Us looked like my dog. Yeah, okay, so that was a while ago. Jesus. Yeah. That rings a bell. Yeah, the dog from Last of Us. Oh man. So it was like a German Shepherd, like The Last of Us 2, where we had like the German Shepherds in there that like were actually attacking us and being mean, and I had to like kill them and stuff, which I didn't like, but I had to do because they were trying to kill me. Sucks. It's sad. If I told you that I'd been behind you this entire time, would that scare you? Well, if you told me, no. If it were true, yes. If you told me, no, that wouldn't scare me at all. If it were true, yeah, it would be pretty scary. Yeah, okay, so the Last of Us 2 dogs that I unfortunately had to unalive. Would you consider yourself to be empathetic? I would, yes. Yes, I absolutely do. Would you consider yourself to be romantic? Absolutely not. No. I am probably literally the least romantic person you'll ever fucking come across. I'm too logical, I'm too analytical to be romantic. Where I'm just like, if I'm trying to like flirt or like be romantic in any way, it's going to come off as sarcastic. Because like I can't imagine myself being like that. I can't. I don't know how to explain it. It's just Yeah, no, I'm definitely not romantic. Like in any capacity, not really. I'm still in the freezer. Could warn you. I'm not. I haven't looked behind me for like the last hour and a half. Have you ever been in a physical fight? Yes. Yes? Question mark? That's a question mark. All right, so there's one thing that I could think back to, and it was a time when I was in middle school. But I don't know if I would call it a fight. I don't know if I would call it a physical fight. Like the word fight kind of throws it all off because what happened the time that I can the one time that I can remember actually like physically fighting somebody was in middle school, and somebody like kicked me in the nuts. Like they kicked me in the balls like for like no reason. I don't even it was like for no reason too. Like there was no reason for them to get so like violent with me. And they kicked me in the balls and I went down because that fucking hurts a fucking lot. And I went down, and once I recovered enough, well, like I recovered enough. I wasn't fully recovered, but I recovered enough. And the guy that kicked me in the nuts, I punched him in the throat. I punched him square in his fucking Adam's apple, like boom, like in his throat. And oh, what a good time. What a good time that was. Yeah. Yeah. But that was the end of it. I punched him in the throat and then like went back down because I was still in pain from my nuts getting kicked. And he didn't hit me back. Like at that point we were both just like, all right, that's enough. Like we were both just like done. We were both just like, okay, I think we've both suffered enough. Let's go on with our day. And we did. And neither of us told on each other. Neither of us, like, it was... we literally just moved on with our day, like, as if nothing happened. So I don't know if I would call that a physical fight, because of just how, like, over and done with it was, and, like, how quick it was, for like, how nonsensical it was. I don't know. I think the most romantic thing you could ever say be like, please don't kiss me, your breath is kind of smelly. No, I don't think I've said anything like that, but that might be something I would say at this point. Because I'm very honest. Ooh. Oh, God, no. Stop. Oh, God, no, please. Take some gum or something. Brush your damn teeth. Okay, maybe I wouldn't be that mean about it, but... Anyway, I think I'm going to say no. I don't think that counts as a physical fight. I'm going to say no. Are you prone to headaches or migraines? No, I am not. Oh, I said yes. Fuck, I meant no. Dang it, that's my bad. Sorry. Do you look at the ground when you walk? Not usually. Only when I'm sad. Like, literally only when I'm sad. And I have noticed that, too. Like, it's literally when I'm sad, I'll look at the ground. Are you attracted to the opposite sex? Yes. Would you ever shave your head? Probably. Probably. I would say probably. Yeah. I wouldn't be super opposed to it. Like, I have a lot of hair right now, but whatever. Are you attracted to muscular bodies? Sure. Yeah. 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 Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Do you ever dance when no one is looking? All the time. All the time. Oh, every day. Yeah, every day, yes. Do you trust your best friend entirely? Yeah. I would say I do. Pretty easily, I would say yes. Yeah. Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah. 100%. Do you remember your childhood extremely well? Nope. I don't have any memories before I was 21, which was 4 years ago. So, I'm missing a lot. Would you rob a bank if you could get away with it? Probably not. As I said before, I've never stolen anything. I know I'm going kind of quickly at this point because it's almost been 3 hours. It's been about 3 hours now, so kind of want to get through this. Would you rob a bank if you could get away with it? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not a thief. I just don't, I don't like it. Do you ever dream about running from a killer? Yes. Oh my god, I've had multiple dreams where I'm being chased by like Jason Voorhees from the Friday the 13th movies. Like I have had dreams where like Jason Voorhees, Michael Myers, like all the like iconic slasher killers and stuff. I have had dreams about like those guys chasing me and coming after me, and they're scary. Those are scary dreams. Those are actual like nightmares, but I kind of love them. Like I high key love those like scary dreams because like I would love to get murdered by Jason. That'd be fucking fun as hell. You ever dream about falling off a cliff? No. No, I don't think I don't really have those kind of dreams. No. Do you ever dream about being naked in public? Yes, I have those kind of dreams. Yes, I have had those kind of dreams. Do you enjoy scary movies or books? No, no, not even a little bit. No, I hate scary stuff. I hate, dude, scary movies. Are you kidding me? They're awful. Yeah, I enjoy that shit, of course. Do you enjoy comedic television shows or movies? Hell yeah, dude, hell yeah. Fucking I will say, so I loved The Office the US version of The Office. I will say my favorite comedy TV show is probably Brooklyn Nine-Nine with Andy Samberg. That show is comedic perfection in my opinion. I cannot go a single episode of that show without laughing out loud, like a genuine, actual laugh. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is the best comedy, in my opinion, that I've ever seen, at least. So far. Do you like being the center of attention? Yeah, I do. I can't lie. Yeah, I love it. It's fun. Why else would I do this? Have you ever seen Bob's Burgers? I've not seen it. I've seen commercials. I know of it. Yeah, I don't know. I've just based on like the commercials and stuff, it looks like something I wouldn't care for. It looks like something that I probably wouldn't like very much. But I don't know. I as somebody who's never seen it, I can't say for sure whether it's something I like or not. Just based off of what I have seen, it looks like something I wouldn't actually like. But I don't know, maybe I'll give it a try. Is that like your favorite comedy show, Bob's Burgers? If it is, I'll have to check it out at that point, because geez, if it's that funny. Do you feel like something is always watching you? Yeah. Oh yeah. Big time. Yeah. There always is something watching me. About Mr. Pickles? No, I've never heard of that. I've never heard of that at all. Maybe not my favorite, but I like it. The Bob's Burgers? Okay. Gotcha. Have you ever wondered what it would be like to go to space? Yeah, absolutely. I wouldn't say no to going to space if that's an option. Have you ever had an out-of-body experience? I have not. No. Which I'm thankful for. I don't feel like that would be fun. Mr. Pickles is weird but funny. Is it like a more adult thing? I don't know what that is. It sounds like it would be a cartoon. It sounds like it would be like an animated show. And if it is it like an adult animated show? Like something for like for adults or whatever. But have you ever punched a nun? Huh? Can you wait? Ask. Don't you want to ask me about how empathetic I am towards other human beings? Have I ever punched a nun? No. No. Never. Do you like dogs better than cats? I do. Yes. Am I gonna get another nun-like question? That's so fucking weird. Do you like dogs better than cats? Yes. I like cats. Don't get me wrong. I do like cats. I do like dogs better than cats, though. Okay. Do you prefer to read more than you prefer to watch movies? No, are you kidding me? Look at my fucking YouTube channel. No, absolutely not. But I do like to read. I don't mind reading. Reading can be cool. Reading can be fun. And people who have a stigma against reading don't know what the hell they're talking about. Reading is fun. Reading is fun for everybody. Excuse me, and everybody who says reading is stupid or boring just hasn't found the right type of book for them yet. Because reading is cool. Do you prefer to read more than and are you still wondering why I asked if you've ever punched a nun? Well, I'm kinda, yeah. Kinda, not really. It's like you asked that a while ago. I was caught up in the other questions. I was caught up in the cats and dogs questions and the books and stuff and all that stuff. I was thinking about that. I'm gonna say no, because like I wasn't wondering about it because I'm very I have ADD. I have pretty apparent obvious ADD. I can't focus on things for very long. That's why I'm good at this streaming thing. There's not, I don't know. Whether I'm good at this streaming thing is up to you. You stuck around. You must think so. Anyway. You get starstruck easily. Yes. Yes, I do. I have not met that many celebrities. I have not met very many celebrities, and all of the celebrities that I have met, I have been starstruck. Yes. I do get easily starstruck. Yeah. Do you hate going to big parties and social gatherings? Not inherently. I am an introvert and I prefer being alone and by myself and stuff, and I you know, I need to recharge to actually go to parties and social gatherings and stuff. But I don't hate going to them. Not like inherently. Like if it's like a smaller get together, like the smaller the group, the better in my opinion, again because I'm an introvert. But like I'm not against big social gatherings because like I still like to be social. I still like to like go out and meet people and talk to people and stuff. I would say no. I would say no, I don't hate it. Not inherently. I would prefer not to go to big stuff, but I wouldn't say I hate it. Wait, did you see the message about telling you what Mr. Pickles is about? No, I don't, maybe. I just see. What about Mr. Pickles? Mr. Pickles is weird but funny, and those are the only ones that I see. And then it's just you saying, wait, did you see the message about telling you what Mr. Pickles is about? So, again, the only Mr. Pickles stuff that I see in chat is asking me if I know about it, and then telling me that it's weird but funny. That's it. That's all I see in chat. Is your favorite part of your birthday receiving presents? Let me put it again. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it didn't send. I don't know why. But yeah, it doesn't seem like it sent. Favorite part of my birthday, receiving presents? No, I don't think so. I don't really give a shit. I don't think I really got much for my birthday the last couple of birthdays. I really don't care. Usually I just do, like, well, I think, like, okay, so now that I thought about it for, like, more than 10 seconds, and because of that, I actually have my genuine answer, which is, no, I don't think my favorite part of my birthday is receiving presents. I think my favorite part of my birthday is getting drunk with people who know it's my birthday. That's fun. Like, I like being drunk on my birthday. It's different than being drunk on, like, any other weekend. Like, birthday drunk is, like, the best drunk ever. Like, that is the best drunk that you will ever be. That's my favorite part of my birthday, is when I can, like, actually be drunk. I'm an alcoholic. Don't be like me, kids. Don't be like me. No, definitely not. What about now? No, it was literally just, let me put it again, and then what about now? I don't know if it's letting you... Okay, so maybe type it up again, the whatever Mr. Pickles is about, and just like maybe do that thing that you've been doing with like the ones and threes and stuff. If there's like any words that can be like bad words that YouTube doesn't like, because that might be it might just be blocking what you're saying. I don't know what's going on with that, but yeah, for some reason it won't let you tell me what it's about. I would say that my favorite part is eating. Oh, the food when you're on your birthday. Yeah, eating your favorite food, or like going out to a restaurant and ordering whatever the hell you want. It's great. Maybe it's a cartoon, but my lord is a satanic dog that kills people, and the only person that knows is Grandpa, but nobody believes him. What? It's about a satanic dog that kills people, and the Grandpa's the only person that knows, but nobody believes that this satanic dog is killing people but Grandpa. That sounds right up my alley. It's like the perfect amount of like ridiculousness, like absurdity. That sounds like something I would like, just because of how like crazy it sounds and weird. I love weird shit. Which, okay, I sorry, I'm gonna have to put the game on pause again because I have to go on another tangent. So I recently watched this movie. Like, speaking of weird, crazy shit that I love, just to give you an example of like that sort of thing. I watched this movie recently that I thought was so good. I thought it was so funny, and it's a movie called Bubba Hotep. If you've never heard of it, it's literally about an elderly Elvis Presley who faked his own death and is now an old man in a retirement home. And on top of that, an elderly JFK who also is still alive and in this same nursing home as Elvis. And it's really Elvis and it's really JFK. They're not imposters, but everybody thinks that they're imposters because they're old, senile people now. They're old and senile, so nobody believes that they're actually Elvis and they're actually JFK, but they are actually Elvis and JFK. And it's so funny. And like the premise of it is that they're both alive, and and while they're in their nursing home that they both reside in, a mummy, a pharaoh, a mummy's coffin was accidentally like opened, like they got like a transportation car or something that was transporting this ancient pharaoh from like one port to another. It like crashed near their nursing home, and the spirit of that mummy is sucking the souls out of the people in that nursing home. So like it's killing these people in the nursing home, and the people in the nursing home are like, they're just old, they just died of old age and stuff, but it's actually like a mummy, like an ancient pharaoh, an evil ancient pharaoh that is sucking the life out, the souls out of the residents of this of this retirement home that Elvis and JFK are in, and Elvis and JFK team up to defeat this evil pharaoh. It's so stupid. It's the dumbest fucking premise of like, who thinks of this shit? But it was so good because of how dumb it was. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Because it was like it was so stupid and funny, and oh my god, so good. I recommend that movie to anybody who likes weird shit, anybody who likes weird, just like absurdist comedy. Like that is the perfect movie. It's Elvis and JFK fighting an evil pharaoh. An elderly Elvis and JFK fighting a pharaoh. It's so good. I gotta watch it again. It's called Bubba Hotep. Bubba Hotep. Even the name is good. I love it. I love it. I'm sorry. Seriously though, have you ever punched a nun? Like, really, just Bam! Right in the face. Nun punch! No, I kind of wish I had now. like really, just freaking, just bam, right, just freaking nun punch. I love that term, nun punch. I'm gonna have to use that again. If I'm ever playing a game where I use my fists, I will try to say nun punch constantly, like non-stop. If I just need to play a game that I can punch in. I'll play a boxing game on stream sometime. Nun punch, nun punch, nun punch. Oh god. I've never punched a nun. No, that's never happened. Did you laugh? Yes, hysterically. Did you say what the fuck in your head or even aloud? Did I? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. I was too busy laughing. I was too busy laughing. I don't think I said what the fuck. No, I'm gonna say no. Are you now eager to somehow get the opportunity to punch a nun sometime soon? Yeah. In a video game. Not in real life, but if there's like a nun punching simulator out there, I'd like to know. I would like to know so I can play that game. Yes, in the context of fake video game violence. No, in the context of real life, actual nun punching violence. But again, this game did say come up with your own. I'm going to say no because I think in my mind it's referring to real life nun punching violence. So I'm going to say no. I'm going to go with no. If there's a hell, do you think you're going to it? I'm sure there's a nun punch game. I hope so. I'm gonna look into that. I will look into it and see. That'll be next week's stream if I find one. If there is a hell, do you think you're going to it? I don't think so. I don't think so. Again, I've done some shitty things. I've said some shitty things. But I don't think it warrants going to hell. It's like, okay, so bringing up again the question of like organized religion, like there's like a lot of Christians and people of like faith or whatever, they think that if you don't believe in God, if you don't accept Jesus or whoever into your heart, that you're going to go to hell no matter what. To me, if there is a hell, I think logically, reasonably, if there realistically is a hell, all you have to do is not be a giant piece of shit. And you're going there, whether you believe in hell, whether you believe in God or Jesus or whatever. I just think don't be a piece of shit. Don't be a toxic person. And you're good. You probably won't go to hell. Like, if you've done some shitty things. Again, if you're like overall a generally good person, I don't think you're gonna go to hell. And I do think that I am a generally good person. No matter like the mistakes that I've made in my life, no matter like all the shitty things that I've said and done, I think I'm generally a good person. So I don't think I would be going to hell. I don't think I would. I don't think so. No. Do you enjoy fantasy fiction games? I do. Yes, absolutely. You see this question? Do you masturbate frequently? Yeah, every day. Every day. Yes. Every day. This is like the fourth question. Every day. Okay, what do you my question is, what do you consider frequently? Let's see, Nick, totally honest. What do you consider frequently? I am single, and I've been single for a while. If that tells you anything. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Are you wondering what constitutes frequently? That's exactly... That's literally what I said out loud. Yes. Yes. Are you are you more than slightly uncomfortable right now? Not really. I mean, I don't give a shit. I'm an open book. Yeah, I answered yes. Okay. Yeah. No, it's fine. Is your mouth dry? Well, not anymore. Um, and I think I hit yes on that one. I think the game can hear you. The fact that it was like, what constitutes frequently? I literally said, well, what constitutes frequently? And then it asked me what constitutes. Are you wondering this? This fucking game, dude. You using my microphone? Does profanity make you uncomfortable? Frick no. Heck no. Absolutely freaking not, you mother trucker. You don't know me. Of course profanity does not make me uncomfortable at all. Actually, I've already answered, but like generally no. It depends on who it comes from. Like I think it makes me uncomfortable when people who don't normally say swear words say swear words. You know what I mean? Like I don't know if that's just a me thing, but like there's like some very clean YouTubers like where they're very family friendly, and they just don't swear because like it's just not on brand for them. And then I'll hear them say fuck or shit or something, and I'm just like, oh, I'm like, whoa, oh my god, I can't believe that I just heard that. I can't believe I just heard that. Like Matt Pat is a good example. Matt Pat of game theory, film theory, and food theory. Something like I've heard him say fuck. I've legitimately heard him say the word fuck. And he is one of the most family-friendly YouTubers like on the platform. Like his whole thing is like how he's family-friendly and stuff. I have heard him say fuck though, and every time I've heard him say fuck, I think it's funny. I don't know if it makes me uncomfortable more than it makes me kind of giggle a little bit because he's like the last person I would expect to hear that word come from. But like I say this all the time. Like I say it too much. Like it at least pops into my mind where I go, in the words of Matt Pat, who fucking cares? Because there was a time when like that's the context to use it, where he goes, he's like, I don't care, who fucking cares? And whenever I think of saying the phrase who fucking cares, I think of Matt Pat. Because that's one of the only times I've ever heard him say the F word, was when he used it in the sentence who fucking cares. So it's funny to me that a family-friendly YouTuber I can quote saying who fucking cares. That's funny to me because I'm stupid. Do you believe in a legendary beast such as the Loch Ness Monster or Bigfoot? No. I mean, it doesn't matter. Like, if Loch Ness exists, it's just a species of fish that we haven't discovered yet. It's not that big a deal. If Bigfoot exists, it's a species of ape that we haven't discovered yet. It's really not that. It's not a legendary beast. It's fine. Are you poor with money management? No, not at all. Like I said this earlier, I'm very thrifty and very responsible with my money. I like to think so, at least. Do you enjoy solving mathematical puzzles? I was always very good at math. I was always in the advanced classes. And like I was very good at algebra in specific, which I think is more puzzle oriented than like say geometry. Where like geometry just focuses more on like shapes and stuff, but like algebra I feel like was more puzzle like in a mathematical sense, and I never minded that. I was always pretty good at that, and I definitely didn't hate it. I don't know if I would say I enjoyed it, but I definitely didn't hate it. Just the word enjoy. I think the word enjoy kills it for me. It's like I don't hate solving mathematical puzzles, but I wouldn't use the word enjoy either. I would say like I'm fine with it. Not enjoy takes it a little too far. So I'm gonna say no. I really do not believe, but I'll say because it's kind of interesting searching about this kind of things, like mountains are giants and they are asleep and things like that. Like if mountains are secretly like actually giants who are just taking a centuries long nap, that would be crazy. Dude, Attack on Titan IRL. Ooh, interesting. I hate math, so it's a no. Fair. Absolutely fair. Do you speak more than one language fluently? I do not. No, I would love to. I would love to, but no. I do not. Not fluently. I know some words in some other languages, but no, nowhere near fluent. Have you ever visited a country other than your own? No, but I will. Damn it. If I would have waited literally a month to play this game, I could have answered yes. But no, I won't. I can't. No, damn it. Man. Do you enjoy coffee? Yeah, every once in a while. I'm not a coffee guy, but I enjoy some forms of coffee. Yeah, I enjoy coffee. Do you believe in demons? No, I guess not. Because I don't believe in ghosts. And demon is just kind of like a form of ghost. Yeah, that's not... Is that fair to say? I think that's fair to say. I'm gonna go with that. No. I can teach you Spanish first. For the first word, that's gonna take me a while. You're gonna have to this is gonna have to be my homework, and I'm gonna have to study that and get back to you next week, because that's a little too difficult for me right now. Do you believe in angels? I mean, if I don't believe in demons, I don't believe in angels, so I can't say yes. I cannot say yes. God, I looked at it again, and no, I can't. I'm sorry. I can't even attempt it. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much. Are you afraid of sharks? I'd say yeah. Absolutely. Definitely. Do you prefer baths over showers? No. No, I don't. Like, even the last time I took a bath, I was like, this is dumb. Like, I remember the last time I took a bath, and I remember thinking, like, this is dumb. I don't... Why am I doing this? No. No, I don't. Maybe too difficult? Try... Okay, maybe I could do that one. Hold on, let me say it in my head first. I don't have any, like, I don't have any, like, effects that I can put on for, like, thinking. Need to try... Hold on. I'm gonna whisper it. I'm gonna whisper it to myself, because that's easier. Just, like, actually, like, get the wording to it. No, I fucked it up even trying to say it to myself. Which is very sad. Very, very sad. Oh, it's a bit different. Okay. So, okay, alright, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try this one. Okay. Okay. I see. Okay, so, is it pronounced... onomatopoeia? Onomatopoeia. Is that like a onomatopoeia? Like, there's a English word that's onomatopoeia. That sounds like it would be very similar. Which, onomatopoeia is words like bang, pow, buzz. It's words that sound like the word that they're describing. So a pow is onomatopoeia. Which it sounds very... I feel like it's very similar to what you put there. Anyway, it's spelled differently in like with the English word that I'm talking about. It's spelled slightly differently, but yeah, it's pretty good. But the E in Spanish is pronounced different. Is it like a? It's not like E. It's like a. Onomatopoeia. It's peya, isn't it? Not pia, like I said. Peya is how that would be pronounced, more than likely. Right? Right? Am I right about that, or am I way off? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that I'm right about that, but I don't know. Does the smell of perfume, cologne, headache? No. The smell of perfume or cologne does not give me headaches. Yeah, he's pretty good. Okay, cool. I knew it. 2 years of Spanish in high school paid off. Hell yeah. Did you see that shadow in your room a few moments ago? There's a constant shadow literally right here because I have a light that's behind me. See? I'm waving in it right now, where it's like to my head that's right here, which is projecting over there. So there's a constant shadow that I'm seeing right there, like right there. There's constantly a shadow moving. Yeah. Yes. Do you remember, or do you ever hear your name being called when you know no one is calling it? No, that's never happened to me. Do things in your home often go missing then reappear later? Do you mean like my socks? I'm pretty sure that's the dryer eating them as currency because dryers are assholes. No. Usually if something goes missing in my place, it never reappears. It just doesn't come back. That's actually happened. Oh gosh, another one. Try. Is it okay? So the I in Spanish, would that be like a E? That'd be more like an E sounding. So it'd be like dang it, rimbambante. I'm trying to say it fast so it might sound better. I don't think it does. Ribombante, something like that. Yes. Oh wow. Okay, I was right at least about the I thing. Cool. I was just a guess. I actually didn't know that. I was just assuming. Do you ever hear footsteps around you when you're alone? No. And again, this comes back to whether like ghosts are real or not. Like whenever I think I hear footsteps, that might be like a ghost or something like that. It's usually because your house or apartment or wherever you live is settling, which is it is a thing where it's usually like anything supernatural can be explained. That's why I don't believe in ghosts. Like even if it's like something you don't see or something you're not like super aware of, like if it sounds like there's footsteps throughout your house or something, it's usually just because your house is setting. Like, and that is something that happens. That is something that is real. Like your house, it doesn't just, it's not set in stone more or less to like put it in a way where it's like, usually houses are made of wood, and wood expands. Like it is very sturdy, but it does like expand. It moves without you touching it because of things like cold and heat and just like generally whether you step on it or not. Like it does move whether you're near it and stepping on it or not. And that can sound a lot like footsteps if it is settling, if it is moving because of natural causes, like the things that I just said. You have a B because you didn't say the first word. I have a B. I'm not, well, I'll take a B. I've been fine with B's my whole life. I was a B student in school, and I'm not gonna start being an A student now. Do you ever hear footsteps when you're alone? No, that's not a thing that happens. Do you ever hear random knocking noises around you? Nope, that's not a thing that happens. It's not knocking. It's usually just the house settling. Do you often look at the same time on the clock every day? No. I check the clock a lot, but no. Like, I mean, like at 9 a.m., like, do I often see that it's 9 a.m. every single day? No. No, I don't. I don't know how else I could interpret that question, honestly. Have you ever felt your feet being grabbed at night while sleeping. No. It's not a thing that happens. Do you have any pets? I do not. No. Is your favorite color green? Ooh. It used to be. I don't know if it still is. When I was growing up, green definitely was my favorite color. I don't know. I've come around to blue, teal. Teal is like a green blue mix. Teal's a good one. I think no. Not actually green. Your next Spanish class, I will teach you to curse in Spanish. I know mierda is shit. That's all I know. For curses, I think. And I guess I know. I guess I do a few. I feel that every single day because of my cat. The footsteps and knocking and shit. Yeah. I don't have any pets, so if I actually genuinely heard footsteps or whatever, then we got a problem. Is your favorite color green? I'm gonna say no. No, I don't think so. Are you attracted to excuse me? Are you attracted to a family member? No. 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 No, I'm not. No. If you won the lottery, would you share the money with anyone? Depends on how much it is. I would, yeah, probably. If it's like millions of dollars, yeah, I'd probably share it with some people. I'm generous like that. If it's like $100,000 or something like that, probably not. I might spare some people like $100 here and there sometimes, but I don't know if I would share like $100,000 lottery with anybody. I think I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's millions of dollars. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that it's millions of dollars that you're talking about. In which case, yes, I think I would share that with some people at least. Just I'm like that. If you could be the dictator of your own country, would you accept the role? Ooh. No, probably not. Probably not. I mean, if it was... man. If it was like me versus somebody that I don't like, then yes. But I guess I think I'm going to go with the idea that either you become the dictator of this country or this country just is not going to exist. Right? I think that's the logic that I'm going to go with, in which case I'm going to go with no. I wouldn't. Like, I don't care that much to have my own country. My favorite color is indicolite. Indicolite. Again, I'm saying that with an English accent because I don't know if that's a Spanish color or not. I've never heard of that color. I don't know what that is. You might have to explain it to me. I could probably look it up too. If you ever wonder do you ever wonder what it would be like to be in prison? No. No, why would I wonder that? Do you like fishing? Not really. I used to go fishing, but I don't really care for it. I used to go hunting. Not really. No. Do you like camping? Yeah, I do. Yes, actually. Well, like, I don't like fishing very much. I don't like hunting very much, but I do like camping. I do. I'm not a very, like, outdoorsy kind of guy, but, like, camping to me is like, is like being outside with either friends and or family and, just like drinking, talking, doing shit. It doesn't really matter. To me, camping is like fun in the sun with some friends and or family, which is a good time to me. I do like doing that. Yes. It's in English. It is written the same in Spanish and in English. Okay. I still don't know what it is. I don't know what that color is. I don't think I've ever heard of that one. Yeah, that's cool. It's interesting that it's in Spanish and in English. That's usually not the case. That's kind of weird, but okay. Do you like guns? Oh, hell. Look at my nationality. All right. I'm American. All right. We all like guns. Everybody in America likes guns. All right, we're gun nuts. We're gun crazy over here in America. Yeah, I'm gonna say yes. I do like guns, and when it comes to like like in action movies, I like gun shit. I like when action movies have like gunplay and gunfights and people getting shot and stuff with guns. I like that. It's just mindless violence and stuff. But it's not. It's like a green. Oh, it is like a green blue. Okay, kind of like teal, like with the one that I mentioned. But it's not like aqua. Are you saying bro because of the gun thing? Well, I mean, it's true. We're all gun nuts over here. Are you getting tired of answering questions? Yeah. Actually, quite frankly, I'm pretty fucking sick of it. Yeah, fucking. This came out of. What the fuck? What is this question? You must be getting pretty tired of answering these questions, huh? Yeah, a little bit. So you're kinky, huh? You're a kinky son of a bitch, aren't you? You fucking weirdo. You like kinky shit, huh? Huh? What is this? This line of questioning is all over the place. That's hilarious. This is so funny. That is so funny that this is the question after are you tired of answering questions, and I answered yes. And it's just like hits me with this shit. I don't think so. I don't think I'm kinky. I don't think I have very many kinks. I'm a very simple guy, you know. I don't think I would call myself kinky. I don't think so. Again, it kind of depends on what you constitute as kinky, but I don't think so. I think no. No matter like how you slice it. I'm trying to think of like genuinely I was trying to think of like in what ways I could possibly be kinky, but anytime I thought of something I'm like that doesn't make sense though. I don't think that constitutes kinky. I hope they ask you again if you've ever kicked if I ever like punched a nun. They ask you like dude, like you can be honest with us. Dude, seriously, like you can tell us the truth. This is the fake game test, all right? You don't have to lie about punching a nun. Seriously. Eyes are the window to the soul. Do you agree? No. I don't think there is a window to a soul. There's no such thing. I don't know if there's like such thing as a soul. Sure, like I'll buy the fact that the souls exist, that they're real, but even if they are real, I don't think there's a window to them. Like there's no way you could see into somebody's soul. That doesn't make sense. It's stupid. Okay, not stupid. It just doesn't make sense to me. Do you always keep your promises? Yes. Because I never make promises. That's how you do it. Yeah, like that is genuinely something that I value. Like I do value honesty, like I've said earlier, like many times tonight. I do value a person's word. Like if somebody gives you their word, if somebody promises you something, if they don't deliver on that thing, like their word means nothing. And to me, if somebody's word doesn't mean anything, I don't really trust that person very much. So I do value people keeping their word, people keeping their promises. Big brain thing. I do have a big brain. I do have a very big brain. I think. I don't know. It's probably average size. But yeah, I do value people's words. I value my own word. I don't make promises. I try as much as possible not to say that I promise something, because if I do, then that means I have to follow through on it no matter what. And like, I'm also the kind of person that understands that things don't always go the way that you want them to go. So if I promise something and I'm like, yeah, I will do this, I promise, and then something unexpected happens and now I can't fulfill that promise, then that does damage to my word, which I again, I value a lot. So I would say yes, I always keep my promises, with the caveat, with the exception of, like, you have to keep in mind that I don't promise things very often. I really don't. So yeah, I'm gonna say yes. You see, I have to steal your PS5. You have to. You have to. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've had this PS5 for a while, and you've been doing just fine so far. I don't think have to is the right terminology there. I think you'll be fine without it. Would you ever completely trust someone who's lied to you? Yeah. Yes. Yes, I would. I've already kind of gone over this. With the whole second chances thing. If somebody lies to me, it's not super hard for me to trust them again. But it's situational. It's something where it's like, it depends. Like, I'm sure there's plenty of people who have lied to me, and like, I caught them on lies. Like I said, I do sometimes just know that people are lying to me, and I go, I don't fucking care. Like, I know you're lying. I'm not gonna call you out on it. I don't give a shit. And then I move on. But it's like, yeah, I don't know about completely trust. I don't know, 'cause, like, it's the wording of these things. It's like, would you ever completely trust somebody who's lied to you? To be completely honest, I don't think I completely trust anyone, like, at all. It's the word completely. Like, I trust people. I trust many people. I trust, like, a lot of my friends with a lot of stuff. But, like, I don't know if I completely 100% trust anyone, because again, like, I'm empathetic. I understand humans, and I understand that humans are inherently flawed. All of us are, no matter how much we love somebody else, no matter how much we care about somebody else. There are always exceptions where lying might be the best course of action in our minds. And that is always a possibility, that anybody lies to you. And I know that. I always keep that in mind. So I don't know if I completely trust anyone anyway, like, regardless as if they've ever lied to me or not. It's just that word completely. It's the word completely that's throwing me off. I trust people, fine. I don't know if I completely trust people. God damn it. Give me a second. Come here, you. Anyway. I'm gonna say no. Just because of that. Yeah. I don't think I completely trust anyone. Am I an only child? No, I am not. I has one sister. Do you ever enjoy being... No, never. I've never been drunk in my entire life. Not once. How dare you insinuate that I would ever enjoy being a drunkard? How barbaric. How uncivilized. Being a drunk. Ridiculous. Yeah, absolutely. Fucking duh. Do I like tattoos? Sure. I don't have any. That doesn't mean I don't like them. I know people with tattoos that I think are cool. Yeah, I like tattoos. They're fine. Do you enjoy being high in any form? I guess. I don't know. Kinda. I'd rather be drunk. It's just totally true. I would rather be drunk than high. What kind of human would ever get drunk, right, Nick? That's what I was saying. That's all freaking, I don't know, some degenerate people. That's who would get drunk ever. Some just real low-life pieces of shit. is the people who would ever get drunk. Bunch of hooligans. Do you ever, do you ever, I guess, I don't know. Sure, I don't know. I guess the word enjoy kind of sells it. Like, yeah, it's fun to be high in certain forms, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna go with yes. I'm just gonna say yes. Do you believe you have a soul? Oh man. Well, that's a tough one. I'm gonna say yeah. I'm gonna say yeah. Again, if as discussed earlier, if I believe in a higher power of some kind, I feel like having a soul kind of comes with that. Those kind of go hand in hand. I think so. I'm gonna say yes. Did you cry this week? Yes. I answered yes, and yes is the truth. I did cry this week. Shit. Oh god, yeah. Maybe that anxiety attack thing, I might have answered that wrong. Yeah, I did actually cry this week. Oh shit, maybe I did. I don't know if I would call that an anxiety attack. Fuck, it might have been though. That might have been an anxiety attack. I forgot about that until they asked me if I cried. like no shit, I did. God damn it. I did cry this week. That is true. And now that I'm thinking back on it, they asked me if I had an anxiety attack, and I said not recently. But I think I was having an anxiety attack when I was crying earlier this week. I think that's why. Fuck. Yeah. So you're a liar? Yeah, I guess I am. Not intentionally. I didn't intentionally lie. I forgot about it. I totally didn't think about that. I completely forgot. I did not intentionally lie, but yeah, shit. I think I would call what happened earlier this week an anxiety attack. Yeah, shit. Shit, you got me. Fuck. Caught red-handed. I lied on this test that I had to be completely truthful on. That's my bad. I'm sorry. Are you upset with someone right now? I don't know. I'm still pretty pissed at Spencer for nothing. No, I'm not. I'm not mad. No, I'm not upset with any. I don't care. You cried this morning? Aw. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that sucks. Oh yeah. I mean, sometimes it feels good to cry though. Sometimes it's a good thing. Not gonna lie. Like, sometimes it's a good thing. Sometimes you just gotta let it out. It feels better. I know I felt pretty better after when I did it this week. It's okay. Yeah, I felt pretty good after I did it. I hope you felt better too after you had a good cry. Yeah, it's good. It's good to do. Is there someone you're not being completely honest with daily? What the fuck does daily mean? Yeah, I guess so. I guess. When you say completely honest, I guess. I don't tell my boss everything. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I'm not necessarily being dishonest with my boss, but like, you know, that's just an example. It's not like I'm withholding important information from like my boss during my job or anything like that. It's like there's just some things that I'm taking care of myself and don't need my boss for. And it's like, you don't need to know this shit. Like, I could be honest and tell you what's going on, but it's like, I got it handled, so you don't need to know about it. That's stuff that happens all the time. But does that mean I'm not being completely honest with them? You know what I mean? But daily though, daily? I'm gonna say no, just because daily seems like a strange amount of time to be lying to somebody. Like, on a daily basis you're lying to somebody? That seems strange. Anyway, do you understand how this works yet? No, absolutely not. I don't understand anything. If you answer Oh my gosh. If you answer the questions twice, your truths may change. It's not just about answering the questions. It's about the time you spend answering them. Well, good goddamn, it's almost been 4 hours, so take with that what you will, Mr. fucking Plague Doctor. The combination you answer them in, it's how many different variables you'd never guess. Do you understand? Yeah, I get how this works. I get how that works. Everything you explain makes sense to me. Are you wondering if the end of the test is coming soon based on the previous question you just answered? Yes, yes I am. If I were to tell you that this entire process was planted here for you, specifically you, to learn something about yourself and anyone else that bothers using this is just a byproduct of its intention. Would you believe that? No, not at all. You don't know me. You don't know me, Plague Doctor Man. Get out of here. Are you afraid of being abandoned? Not really. I would say no. I mean, I don't think so. If people abandon me, I mean, fuck them. Like, I don't know. I don't know how else to say it. But if somebody abandons me, then fuck them. I'm just gonna move on and you know, deal with the people that haven't abandoned me. You know? No, I'm not really afraid of it. I'd be bummed. I wouldn't say that I'm afraid of it. I'd be like, oh, that sucks, and now that kind of makes me sad. But I'm not like afraid of that happening. Again, fuck them. I don't fuck them. Are you afraid of dying alone? No, I prefer it. Do you worry that one day you'll be unexpectedly murdered? Yes, actually, I have thought of that. I have actually worried about that sometimes. That, like, I might just walk out of my apartment and some person's like, hey, give me your wallet. And I go, no, fuck you. And then they, boom, shoot me in the face. Because that's probably what I would say, because I'm defiant. I don't like it when people tell me what to do. So, no, fuck you. It's literally just like my immediate response when anybody ever tells me anything to do. Like, it doesn't matter who's telling me or what it is. My just initial reaction is no, fuck you. That's literally what I say as an initial response without even thinking about it. So I can legitimately see being mugged by somebody like with a gun, them telling me to give them my wallet, and me just being out of instinct going, no, fuck you, and just getting killed. Yeah, that's something that I've thought of. Like, actually, I'm afraid of religious people. Tell me about it. Religious people are... Never mind. Again, I don't want to alienate anybody. I don't care if you're religious or not. Just, you know, don't be a piece of shit. That's all I ask. I don't care what your beliefs are, what religion you subscribe to. It doesn't matter to me. Just don't be a piece of shit. You can survive if someone shoot you in the face. Deformed but alive. Is that a question? Like, if I would survive as a deformed person? Yeah, I would live as a deformed person. As, like, at least I'd have a story to tell. When people... I would probably use that to my own entertainment. I'm the type of person that likes to create his own entertainment a lot of the times, and I do. Like, I have inside jokes with myself, because like if I'm standing in line for something and like my mind is just kind of like wandering or something, like I'll think of something funny and then just like giggle to myself and stuff, and like I'll do things, I'll go out of my way to make myself laugh, to do something fun or funny for myself. If I had a deformed face, I feel like I could take that shit to the next level. That could be fun in a way, you know? I was just trying to be optimistic, you know? Are you always on guard, waiting to fend off an attack? No, not really. That's why I'm always scared. That's why I'm jump scared so easily, is because I'm not expecting anything ever. Do you feel like I know you yet? No, you don't know me. You don't fucking know me. I've said this multiple times today. You don't know me. Mr. Plague Mask wearing son of a bitch. Have you heard any strange noises while answering these questions? No, I have headphones on. I think we have enough information about. Oof, okay, whether you skip questions, that's not even an option. I can't even skip questions. Answered honestly or dishonestly, took loads of time to respond, or answered quickly without reading or understanding properly. I've been able to tell. Ooh, dot dot dot. BRB, going. I'll go for something to drink. Okay, well, gonna miss the big reveal of what everything is led up to at this point, but it is important to. I'm almost out of this. This goes for a while, by the way. Like, I know I don't usually play more than like a few seconds of it, but yeah, like I have it set to be on here for a while, just in case, you know. Anyway, sorry, my phone's vibrating quite a bit. I don't know if you could hear that, but anyway. No. I'm sorry. I'm not. No, I didn't deserve that. I didn't do anything. I'm stalling for care. I don't need this. Get out to come back. This is the important part of the thing. Oh God, you really got to do this like build up thing where it's like just get to the results. Just get to the results. You know what I mean? Yeah. What's with all the build up and shit? I'm calculating your results. I'm analyzing you very carefully. I'm judging you. I don't give a shit. I don't fucking care. In the words of Matt Pat, who fucking cares? You think I don't care if people judge me? I don't care if people think about me. I don't give a shit. There's more. Based on what you've told me, this is what I can conclude. I'm back. Okay, well, you're just in time. If this thing ever actually this is like the third teaser in a row that it's been like, oh, I'll tell you what the results are. I promise I'll tell you. If you click one more time, I swear to God, I'll tell you. Just do it. That's a good sign. Oh dear. You poor, unfortunate. Wow, okay, be blunt. Don't hold back. Seriously, I want the full truth and nothing but the truth, even if it hurts. Good fucking God, thank you. You've been hurt before, and it's clear that it's affected the way you look at certain situations in life, whether you realize it or not. We've all been hurt before, in some way or another. That's true, and it's clear that it's affected you. Of course it does. All of our experiences affect us as people. What do you mean? That's just you're just stating things that happen to everybody. Ugh, this is why I don't trust psychics. I don't trust that future fortune teller bullshit, cuz like it's so vague. It's always so vague. That like this could be so many things could be applied in so many situations. Like it's ridiculous, and I feel so bad for people who like waste money on fortune tellers and shit that actually believe it, because like you're getting scammed. It sucks. It really kind of breaks my heart that that's the case. I mean, if you believe it and it brings you comfort, who am I to talk shit? But ugh, I don't like it. It kind of irks me. It makes me upset that not that people believe it and feel good when they're told something that calms them down. Like that's great. But I just don't like the scam of it all. That upsets me. I don't like it when people get scammed. I don't like when people are treated unfairly like that. It gets on my nerves. Anyway, I'm here to tell you right now that it does not have to be that way. That I'm psychologically scarred and my future is ruined because of how fucked up I am. You're a lot stronger than you think you are. You're a lot stronger than you can even imagine. Thanks. I don't work out, but I can lift a gallon of milk, so that's something. Everything you've been through in life, every way that others have treated you, all of the things that have happened, they've all led you to this moment right here, right now. Very true. I can't argue with that. And that is very true. Even when it seems like things are falling apart, when things tend to go wrong instead of right, you still keep fighting. You're still here, breathing, even despite the odds. Again, very true. Like I said, it's been a shit couple of months for me. It's been very trying on my mental emotional state. But hey, I'm still here. Like it says, I'm still fighting. I'm still breathing. I'm like, this isn't good. Bad shit doesn't have to like be the end of you. Like if the worst thing in the world happened to you, if you can survive it, you can survive anything. That's just how it works, you know. Um, you're not lucky. Well, I'm both. I am very lucky. I count like actually, I disagree. I am very lucky in a lot of ways, and I'm very thankful for how lucky I've been. I am a survivor. I do agree with that as well. I can't really argue with that. And there's a very big difference. I mean, there's a little bit of both. Like there's a very big difference between luck and surviving. Yeah, but like I am lucky and I am a survivor. Those two things don't have to be mutually exclusive, meaning like you can't, it doesn't have to be one or the other. You can be a survivor, but you can also be lucky. Like I said, I'm very lucky in a lot of ways. But the fact that I'm still here, breathing, fighting, like you said earlier, I think that more relies on like the survivor part of it. But like, I'm here, like doing this shit that I love, and with like people that I love, and like I have friends and family that I love, and it's like all these things, like, you know, and I'm lucky to have all of these things. That's luck. It's not really a survival thing. That's all luck, in my opinion. Maybe you think differently. I think it's luck that I have everything that I have. You need to fully understand just how incredibly rare that is in today's world and give yourself some much needed praise. Good job. Good job. You did good. You did good. Good job. I did it. I did the praise, like you said. Fucking fruit fly. One thing I can assure you of is that as long as you continue to fight, as long as you do not give up, even if things get worse, despite the odds, you can and will overcome them. Again, hard to argue with that. I do agree. Not only do I agree with this, I know it to be true through personal experience. It's true. Everything I just went through is true. They don't make people quite as strong as you very often. Like I said, just freaking. I mean, I don't even lift, bro. And jeez, man, I can lift so many things though. You can survive. You can thrive. You can inspire those who are struggling by showing them what happens when you refuse to give in, refuse to surrender, and refuse to settle. You can be like me if you refuse to give in to all the bad shit. It's just not a bad place to be, honestly. I'm so incredibly proud of you. Thank you. And you should be even more proud of yourself. That's sweet. That's very nice. Thank you so much. Your secret word is angle. Your secret word be angle. Remember, what are you saying? What are you saying? That I'm obtuse? That I'm an obtuse angle? How dare you? That is the most insulting thing that I have heard this week. You son of a bitch. Get out of here. Remember this word. This will come in handy. I don't even want... No. You're a jerk. You're a jerk. Mr. Plague Doctor Mask asshole. Take the secret word that was assigned to you at the end of your session and leave it in a comment for us. We will be selecting some of you based on your answers to be included in a future project we're currently working on. Well, that would not be good. I don't think you want my results in your future upcoming project. I think that would be problematic in certain ways. Not after the day I've had. Jesus Christ. Don't be afraid. This is an opportunity for you to be a part of history. This is a chance for you to be part of something greater. Be sure to note your secret word in the comments. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. If you do not wish to be part of our upcoming project, simply leave your secret word out of your comments and we will not select your name. We appreciate any and all comments you leave, and we always read them thoroughly. I doubt that, honestly. Not to be pessimistic, but I doubt that. Thank you for taking the time to answer these questions. I know they've been of some help to you, and if they aren't yet, it'll take some. It'll all make sense very soon. Trust me on that. And that's it. That was cool. That was cool. It was kind of interesting, right? I think that was pretty interesting. Again, you kind of it's like a thought experiment, you know. It's a thought experiment kind of game. It asks you a bunch of questions, and again, if you take it seriously and you answer honestly, it brings up some good and like fun discussion, which is cool. This is very cool. I liked it. I liked it for the most part. It wasn't very game-y. It wasn't like there was nothing in terms of gameplay. There's like nothing there, but like it was a test. It is called the test. So after 4 hours, it's over. Yeah, I know, it's crazy because of all the tangents I went on. Again, there's a lot of discussion and stuff that this thing brought up. So it doesn't really surprise me that it took this long because I already go on so many tangents. Excuse me. On so many tangents, like just by myself. I don't even need provoking questions, thought-provoking questions from the game that I'm playing, to go on tangents, and like this was tangent central. It was crazy. The best part was the nun kick. Oh yeah. I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna try to find a game that has me punching and kicking the fuck out of some nuns. And if I can find it, I'll play it next week. I hope I can find it. That sounds like fun. Anyway, yeah, I gotta be done with this. This took way too long. This took way too long. But yeah, this was cool. This was very cool, and I enjoyed it for the most part. Anyway, that's it. I don't know if I said this already, but I do have, I'm pretty sure I have everything that I need to start streaming VR content. So that'll happen very soon, probably in April, because again, I am going to Mexico in the end of March here. So next week, Thursday, will be the last stream of March, more than likely, unless I decide to stream from Mexico, which I don't know, maybe I will, maybe I won't. It really depends on what I'm feeling like while there. So yeah, next week will be the last stream, probably for the rest of March, and then I'll be back on in April. But I'll just no, not the rest of March. Yeah, no, I'll be the 31st. Okay, the last day in March. Literally the last day in March is another day I'll be streaming after Mexico. But you know what I mean. It's basically the end of March. And I will try to set up some kind of like VR stuff to get that going. Do our first VR stream, which should be a lot of fun. I hope it is. Probably will be. But I do think I have everything I need. I just haven't like tested everything out yet and made sure that it works as it's supposed to. So once I test everything out, we'll be doing it. We'll be going on some VR shit, which is super cool. I don't really have anything else. I'll be back next week playing, hopefully, Nun Punch Simulator. We'll see if I can find it. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, everybody's. Carol, thanks for hanging out with me for this long time. I appreciate everything. And I mean, didn't get my PS5, but you know, there's always next week. You can always, there's always next week. Don't give up. Keep trying. You know, you'll never know. It might happen. Thanks for hanging out, Carol. JJ, Logan, and I think that's like everybody that came by. At least that was in chat. Everybody who lurked, didn't say anything in chat, but still came by. Thank you for coming by. I still want it. Oh, well, you know, I don't blame you. Having a PS5 kicks ass. Not gonna lie, it kicks ass. I don't blame you for wanting my PS5. I'm just saying you're never gonna get it. But you could still keep trying. Like I wouldn't. I just don't give up. Don't give up. It might happen. It won't, but it might. Thanks again for hanging out. Hopefully I will see you next week during a Nun Punch Simulator game. We can only hope. Fingers crossed. But until then, take care, and I'll see you real soon. Bye. 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 Bye.